Am I live? Okay, we're good, yeah? We're all good? I was rushing. I was rushing. I made it. Right at the buzzer. Hi guys. Welcome. Hello everyone. How's the audio? Is the audio good? Audio good? Maybe I should put the microphone on my right chest. Fuck, how long is my hair getting, guys? That's crazy. I'm gonna cut my hair again in like 2 weeks. I have a question only Nutty can answer, dude. Yeah, hit me with it. Hello, Aquadoodle, Eagle. Are your widgets coming to Switch too? Nipple? Oh, did you see my nipple? It's alright, you guys have seen my cock before anyway. Gonna go hang out with the purple music. Hello, Dr. Fu. Jesus Jenkins. Can you sign a stream bot with core than one stream? Oh, more than one stream deck? Yeah, you can. I made partner yesterday. Thanks for your tips. Prove it. Where's your partner badge? Turn it on. I want to see your partner BCS scanner. Hello, Major Trader, Freckled Pop-Tart, Res1 Coder, Dr. Fu, Eagle, Aquadoodle, Jesus Jenkins, Lord Picasso. I made it right at the buzzer, guys. Dude, I don't know where all my shit is on my stream deck anymore. Okay, hold on. Is my stream deck set up for this? For the feet? Cool. Hello, Space X Ace 11. Love you, Nut. Okay, dude, I'm a dip now, homie. No worries, friend. Take care of yourself. Or else, okay? Guys, the multi-chat widget is done. It's done. Can I just tell you guys? Can I tell you guys something? Of course I can. It's my stream. I'll tell you whatever I want. Hello, Beast. I basically have been working since I woke up. Not that I'm trying to brag or anything, but I've been working basically since the time I woke up. And then now I'm going to start another minimum 6-hour stream. So yes, I am dying as usual. But I finished 2 videos today. I completely finished editing 2 videos. And then I was trying to get everything done before 12 a.m. because the Switch 2 Direct is about to begin. And I was like, dude, I need to get all my videos done, finished and out and uploaded, so I could feel good and just stream at 12 and be ready for this Direct. I'm so pumped for this Direct right now. Not that you guys particularly give a shit. I don't think you guys care. But yeah, so there's that. So I finished the 2 videos I was working on today at 11 p.m. and I was like, oh, I got some time. I got some time, guys. So what I did was, in a couple weeks, I'm planning to release my multi-chat widget. This is done. I don't want to fucking touch this anymore, okay? I'm considering this completely done right here, right? I want to release it in a couple weeks. I filmed the YouTube video. I finished editing the YouTube video for it today. So it's like the video's done. I finished 2 whole videos today. I'm super pumped about that. Video about Meld is coming out on Friday for everyone that keeps asking me about Meld. So I figured what I would do is, since I already finished the video, I made a cut down video just for Twitter. So this is the video just for Twitter. Because I was like, bro, I need to I need to self promo myself, okay? I need some money to pay for my car. I got a quote back and it's very expensive. So, can you guys look over this tweet before I put it out? Can you guys be my eyes, my editor right now? I want to tweet this out. Is this good to go? Hello, one video game dude, random guy here. Are you actually a random guy? Like you literally don't know what my channel is about? That's pretty cool if you are. Oh, nice. You have a partner badge. That's cool. Congrats, BCS Scanner. Good a tweet as it can be. Really? Nothing at all? Chat, I plan on getting multi-chat and then canceling Nutty G. Yeah, go for it. That's fine. Yes, I did add furry mode. I did indeed add furry mode. Dude, how good does it look on this screen here? Everyone speak fast. I added, so like the multi-chat widget, you can set up different, you can have like different settings for different scenes in your OBS. So here you can see I've got like all your profile pictures and all that good stuff. And it's kind of like spaced out nicely so it's easier to read. But then on my desktop scene, I made it more compact with no profile pictures. And it like also like auto disappears and stuff. Super cool. It does have coffee alerts. I think you would have noticed earlier today there was if you guys download something from my coffee page, you will actually see it in the overlay. So yeah. Hello Architect 4K. How do you set up the multi-chat? I literally built it myself.
RTX off.
I literally built it myself. I will be releasing it for free later, but it is officially in early access, so you can pay me to get access to it. Yep, as you can see here, we have embedded images that you can't see.
RTX on.
Yeah, we have embedded images here. Musto can put images because he's VIP. We have alerts in the overlay, so we have channel points in there. We got hers in there. We got like the horizontal version down here. I'm super happy with this. I sent this to Oates, by the way. So Oates is gonna try add this to his stream. I sent it to Bob as well. So that's pretty crazy. Two of my favorite people. Don't tell them that. They're going to be like, that's cringe. Never say that again. But I sent it to both of them. So they're both going to try add it to their stream. It's running through StreamerBot, yeah. How do we update the widget if we already have it? Okay, so ID 10. Okay, we'll talk about this. Yeah, we'll talk about it now. Can we get the tweet out first? Before I explain ID 10. I'm like so anxious to just get this tweet out. Because I want it, I don't know. A part of me is like, dude, I want this to do well. Because I've tried hard for this. Tweet it, bro, please, I need it. Well, it's not available yet. It's not, I mean, you can, but you have to pay to get access for now. It's in early access first. I'm putting it in early access because I need you guys to test it out before I roll it out to more people. Just kidding, I'm trying to get money out of you guys. That's the real reason. Here's the video. Okay, we'll watch the video first. Then I'll explain the situation with the widgets because I'm gonna repeat this every single stream. There's something about the widgets I need to tell you guys. It's sounding like it's a bigger deal than it really is. There's a announcement coming with the widgets soon. TLDR, you basically need to replace the URLs for like all your widgets. We'll talk about that in a second. But I'll show you the video. We'll post the tweet, and then, yeah. And then hopefully that will get us around the start time for the Nintendo Direct, which is in 10 minutes. Hello, BCS Scanner. Thanks for 3 months. All right, we're gonna watch this video. Just tweet the thing. Wait, no, you gotta watch the video first. I've been working this video for like 6 hours or something. Or 8 hours. I did add a furry mode.
I've come to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass by the brime. And gogafiguk and hick. All out of ass bubberbrad. Bubblegum.
Can I turn off auto hide on this screen?
And
Alright, shut the fuck up with the TTS first. I want to show this video. Alright, we're turning this off. I want to watch the video. Alright, here's the multi-chat widget video. This is the multi-chat overlay that I've been using on my stream that combines Twitch chat and YouTube chat and displays them as a single stream of messages on screen. It's super customizable. You can change the fonts. It's got custom emote support, and there's even a horizontal version that puts all of the messages in one thin little line, so it's super compact and doesn't get in the way of your gameplay. It's got profile pictures built into it, gigantified emote support, and the ability for some of your viewers to directly post images into chat, which could be really funny or really dangerous depending on how you set it up. It's got built-in alerts too, so if you get a Twitch sub, you get a purple notification, and if it's a YouTube member, you get a red notification. I put this up early for tier 2 members on my website, nutty.gg. That's where I've been uploading my custom stream widgets, and tier 2 members get early access to all my exclusive stream widgets, which you can find in the member exclusive area. Anyway, point is, give me money, yeah? Let's cut the sales speak. I'm trying to sell you stuff, so you either give me money or you don't. So let's just both move on, and then we can stop wasting each other's time, okay? This is the multi-chat. That's it. That's the intro for the video, because there will be a full YouTube video on this later this month. I'm posting it. Everyone go to Twitter and please share and do what you gotta do, because I want this to do well. Overlay that I've been using on my stream. I'm very satisfied, you know? Wait, can you do, I'm getting anxious. Can you like proofread it for me? This is good. You're not sharing it on the X? That's fine. If I actually was using my blue sky, I'd put it there. My blue ski. All right. It's out. Please share, my friends. Unless Elon is like, oh, you put links in there. You're not allowed to do that. We're suppressing this tweet. Test for streaming PS5? I don't have a PS5. Got a capture card, I guess? Semi-important announcement regarding widgets. Actually, yeah. Semi-important announcement. You're going to hear me repeat this ad nauseum for like the next 2 to 3 months. Okay? Probably longer than that. So, couple announcements about the widgets. I have changed the base URL for all of the widgets. So if you've installed any of my widgets before, like my music widgets and all that stuff, you'll notice that they start with a nuttylmao.github.io. It no longer starts with that. It's gonna start. I'm gonna update all of the documentation for every single one of my widgets. I will update all of that. But that is just something. That's just an update that is coming down the line, and I'm gonna do a big announcement when it's like fully ready. So you don't have to change anything right now. All of the widgets are going to continue to work. However, any updates I do to the widget are going to be in the new link. So for example, if I update my music widget and I add more features to it, you're going to have the new link to actually get the new features. The old link is still going to work for a while just because there's like 25,000, almost 30,000 people using the widget now. And so I don't want to break the widget for everyone because they're gonna yell at me. So I'm gonna keep the old links working. But if you are using the multi-chat widget and you want like the latest version, go check the instructions. So whoever is like a tier 2 on my website or on Patreon, go back and read the instructions that you downloaded. It will tell you like what the new link is. So yeah. Anyway, that's it. Also, So I completely redid. Dude, hold on. Just chill with the fucking TTS. I'm trying to speak. So off stream, I also cleaned up the animations for everything. So you probably can't tell, but I've updated all of the animations. So like because there was like a bunch of bugs before, people being like, oh, my message got cut off, blah, blah, blah. I think I fixed all that. So I think that should be all good. One thing that you can test for me to see if that actually worked is if you guys just spam the fuck out of the emotes. Because previously it didn't work very well if you spammed emotes. Like, put like 50 emotes in a single message and just everyone in chat do it. Just like 50 emotes per message. As many emotes as you can add in a single message, just fucking load them up. And it should work. Yeah. Unless I broke it. I also did shared chat. I don't know if you guys saw my really shit stream that was unplanned. But I added shared chat support. So if you guys do shared chat, like you do shared chat with like your friends that stream, it like highlights it in the widget as well. So yeah, we've I swear, I don't want to fucking touch this anymore. No way that works. What do you mean no way that works? Sending love your way for helping out the community, not gatekeeping your awesome work. No, I definitely to be very clear, Ninereen, you need to pay me to use this widget. Oh shit! Nintendo Direct time. It's Direct time, guys. No more who gives a fuck about multi-chat. It's Direct time, baby. Can I put it small? Because here, you guys need to see I'm cringe and I think highly of myself. So I'm gonna make my screen big because I'm more important. Get the soundboard ready.
Bro, that's so crazy.
live react. Is this volume good? Volume good, guys? Yeah, I know, I'm literally glowing. Alright, guys. It's direct time. Woo! What is happening? Nintendo Direct.
Bro, that's so crazy. Bro, that's so crazy.
Willing to make the pip a bit bigger? Just... If it was anyone else that asked, I would have said no. Okay. Oh shit! Is that good? Alright, we saw this in Mario Kart. Was this Mario Kart 9? Or whatever the newest one is? Wait, are there boats now? Bro, it's Diddy Kong Racing! It's literally Diddy Kong Racing. Yo, if they have an adventure mode, that's gonna be sick. You reckon they're gonna have adventure mode for Mario Kart? It's like, what the fuck is this? Wait, you can be the cow? Dude, I wanna be the cow. I wanna be... Bro, I wanna be the cow. Hi, Belle. What's the name? Is it just Mario Kart 9? Mario Kart World! Whoa!
Hello everyone.
Fascinating.
I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the
Dude,
producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
give us adventure mode like Diddy Kong Racing. That's all I want.
Director for Nintendo Switch 2.
Does it mean open world? I hope it
I'm
is.
Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now,
Launching on
what do you think this brand new
Steam.
Mario Kart game will be like.
It doesn't look like... Dude, you can wall jump?
Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world.
Dude, this has to be adventure mode.
Various regions that span the globe. Depending on
Is that
the time
Airship
of day
Fortress?
and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Okay, so they have weather. So I'm trying to see, like, what are the new mechanics in this? So they have weather in this.
And in this Mario Kart game,
There's like fucking a million of
you
them
can
now.
go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses.
I'm pretty sure that means open world.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of
Does
the
that mean, like,
competition.
adventure? This is adventure
24
mode.
drivers in each race, the most in series history. The competition is gearing up.
Is this Diddy Kong
Introducing
Racing?
Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Wait, actually, this looks kind of sick.
If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Is that a battle? So they have battle royale now, basically.
You can
They have,
also
like,
freely
Fall Guys
drive around
mode?
This vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can
Dude,
also
this
go
is
for
sick.
scenic drives
This is actually sick.
and even take photos together at different locations.
I see Airship Fortress. That's sick. I love Airship Fortress. This looks like DK Jungle or whatever the one in
New race
GameCube's
across
called.
the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World.
I don't like the Donkey
The
Kong.
game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct.
That's
So be on the lookout
huge.
for more information in the future.
That's gonna be huge.
Mario Kart World.
So they actually have a
Same
really
day
good
as
game for
Nintendo
launch
Switch 2.
already.
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
I gotta be honest with you. I wasn't feeling Mario Kart 8.
Next,
To be
we'd
honest.
like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch.
I hope this one's actually good.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
Same day Switch 2 comes out April 17th. No way.
We've added a new C button. Let's take a look
the
at
C
some
button?
new experiences it offers.
Calm, C for calm. Yo, she's cute. Sorry. What?
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Bro, whose house is that colorful?
That was me. That was you. So quick.
Is that Discord?
Wait,
They
no,
built
no,
Discord
no,
into the
no,
game?
no, 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 no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
It's
No.
Oh.
Introducing
Game
Game,
Chat.
Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up?
I gotta be honest with you. I have no faith in Nintendo.
I missed you.
There's gonna be something shit about
You'll
this.
be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah.
Wait, why is it? Is there a webcam? Like, why did they make the
While
game so
using the
small?
Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right?
Like, why is the UI so
It can
take up
pick
so much
your
of the
speaking
screen?
voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay, nice.
I don't think it's gonna sound good, but we'll see.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family.
Why?
If you open the
Oh,
chat
so you can
menu,
see their
turn
screen
on
too.
game screen sharing,
Okay.
Good job. There we go. There we go.
you can also share your game
You can see how you can already see how choppy it is. And this is supposed to be like the best representation.
Anak, I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the
This
chicken
is their
ass.
best representation.
Okay.
I won't judge it too
You can
harsh.
chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one.
Wait, so those are Switch 1 games.
Oh wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe. We're safe.
These are Switch 1 games. So does that mean you're gonna do
So cute.
game chat with Switch 1 games?
You can adjust the size of your game screen,
Guys.
There's a cam button?
Where'd you go?
or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left. You're almost there.
So whatever you're seeing now, it can only be worse than this.
Wall ride.
So everyone can watch
Tony
them
Hawk
play.
Mario?
I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait.
Yo, explain the camera. Can you use a camera? Can you like plug in a webcam?
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's
I hope they explain that.
Are you ready?
smile.
Yay! Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On
Yeah,
the
you
right
can play your
Joy-Con
Switch 1 games
controller,
on this.
There's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Oh, really cool. Wait, actually,
So Switch 2 doesn't have a camera.
So, I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more.
Yeah,
And
there
there's
you go.
this.
Can you use
By
any
connecting
webcam
this camera
though?
to the system,
Hey.
Bro, green screen? What up?
Hello. Yo. Yeah.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind, guys.
There you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh.
That's kind of cool, even though it looked shit.
Wait, go left, go left. Left.
If I go a little more this way.
Use
Fascinating.
Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer.
It's gonna be
games.
bullshit if you can't use your own webcam. I'll be sick if I can use. I have so many webcams. I want to just use my own webcam.
Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families.
Fascinating.
All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
I do like that they're focusing like basically on
did you
games
think?
so far.
In developing Game Chat,
Hello,
our goal was for you to
trolling.
enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
Should I buy one? Just kidding. I am getting a Switch 2 day one
Will
though.
be required to use Game Chat.
Okay, that's
However,
fine.
Since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's like almost a year. I mean, we don't know when the Switch comes
Nintendo
out.
Switch Parental Controls app. And
Chat, what do you think this
different
comes
settings
out?
can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and
Next month? No way. That'd be insane.
Nintendo Switch.
Wait, actually, it's April 7th. There's no way.
Joy-Con controller
That's
to
in
friends
2
to play
weeks.
together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple
Wait,
systems
you're the
using
third.
just
Wait,
one
there's
game
no way.
with Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share,
You didn't
you
read-
can
where does it
temporarily
say
share
that?
compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier.
Why is it coming out so soon?
Only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several
So I
titles.
think it was the day for the Mario
starting
Kart
with a free
World
update
stream.
For Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics.
Yeah, no,
Nintendo
it said Mario Kart World
GameShare support
releases
is
with
also
Switch
planned
2.
for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. So we hope you'll
But
look
doesn't that also mean...
Up next,
Couldn't that also mean that Mario Kart World comes out on Switch 1? And then it will come out for Switch 2?
system itself.
Please take a look.
Date for their stream. There's no way it comes out in 2
At
weeks.
7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Thick.
With approximately double the pixels compared to
Oh,
Switch,
exclusive?
you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Okay, it's bigger. Bro, whoa, what the fuck?
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay.
That's so weird. That feels like a feature that Nintendo wouldn't normally like.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
Joy-Con 2 attached magnetically, yeah.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system.
So is that the
Detach
120?
controller easily
Can
by pressing
SoC
the
handle
release
it? I
button
mean,
on
assuming
the
it could. My guess is that most games won't run at 120 FPS. But
XL and SR buttons are bigger for greater
2D
comfort
side
and
scroller
control
should.
when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
nobody's gonna.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Yo, mouse control, let's go.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the
Such
left and right
as?
Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
Built-in mic for easy voice chatting.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
This is so weird. Nintendo's not usually a company that like
have a surround sound system.
talks
Games
about
can be
the
enjoyed
specs of
with
their
immersive,
consoles ever.
three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
This is so weird.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large,
All right, that stand looks literally worse than the
like this.
than the one in the current Switch. That's fine.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Faster storage. Dude, this is so...
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
Dock.
Use
Toaster?
the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Damn.
HDR is also supported in
4K? Cap. Ain't no way. It's gonna be like 0 games that run at 4K.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck about any of this, okay?
Stable.
It's a better Switch. Can you show us some games now?
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo
Give me some
Switch
launch
2
games.
as well as compatible Nintendo Switch
Give me some
games.
Metroid.
Physical and digital games are supported.
Are you buying one day one? I mean, yes. But if it comes out in 2 weeks, that's pretty fast.
As you just saw, Nintendo
I feel like
Switch
it doesn't
2
come out in
isn't
2 weeks.
simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We
Why would they
redesigned the
announce the
system from
release date
ground up
first?
and
They do
packed
that
in
at the
lots
very
of new
end.
gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
You reckon he's actually saying that, or is he secretly like, cussing us out?
Is actually
When did
inside
it
the
say
game itself.
April 17?
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
I don't believe it. Why would it say? Why would they say the release date not at the end?
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join
Oh,
me
that's the
inside game.
direct. That's not when they release it then. That's just the
There are a lot
direct.
of
That's just
question
the
mark
stream.
icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con
Stop.
2 controllers attach
Stop
to
what?
the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal. So that's how they attach to the system.
Tell him no one listen to me.
A magnetic circuit is formed
Yeah,
between
it's
them,
just
so they
that's
won't
yeah.
easily
Okay, it's the
detach.
stream. Dude, you guys are.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all
That's
sorts
not
of
the
secrets
release date
about
for the
Nintendo
Switch.
2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with
Are
the
those little
gyroscopes,
people
you can
actually
even do
built
something
into
like
every
this.
Joy-Con?
You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating
Oh,
the
no.
Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like
this is the feature of the Switch.
There are secrets to discover.
Nintendo
even
always
as you're
does
playing
this
mini-games
thing
and tech demos.
with every console they put out.
Some of the secrets range
Their
from the unique
peripherals,
features
they
of the
always
system
try to add like a
to tiny
unique feature
details you
no
might
other
not notice
console
until
or
they're pointed
controller
out.
ever has.
There are plenty.
And nobody ever uses that feature. This is that
Nintendo
feature.
Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
This is 1-2 Switch.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's
Is
now
there a
red,
notch?
and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only
Okay.
work with micro SD express cards.
What?
They're a different type of SD card and will make
What's a-
high-speed data transfers possible.
What's a micro SD express card? I don't know what that is.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
I don't know what an express
To
card is.
transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro controller.
Do I need
It has a
that?
C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
Okay.
In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask
Has
the
higher
Developer
read speed.
article on the website, where the three of us will talk
All right.
about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
Fascinating.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on
Bro,
June
I
5th.
fucking told you.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
I knew there's no way it would have been in 2
Now,
weeks. That's not normally how they do.
Speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features
Next
of
is Switch
2.
1 games. And then finally,
Second type is
PS6
compatible
games.
that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition
Do you have to pay
of
for
Super
that?
Mario Party Jamboree.
Like you have to buy the game
Please
again?
take a look.
C button's like a chat button for game chat.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new
Let me guess, you probably have to
features,
buy the
including
expansion
mouse controls,
if you already have the game.
audio recognition,
That's my guess.
more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a
Yeah, the
camera
calm
accessory,
button. C
all of
for
which can
calm.
be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party.
Can I get a star for saying 17th?
Single
No,
camera,
because
up to
I
4
also
players can join the
disagreed that it was the
festivities.
17th.
You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next
Okay.
is Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins.
Do you think there's gonna be
Stage
any other holy shit
Hit blocks
announcements?
to collect the most coins. Guide an RC car with your voice. Go. And compete in other mini games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride.
Now, why
on
are
the
they
mouse control
making the
cargo
camera look
coaster.
so
With the
ass?
safety belt lowered and
It's-
secured, you're off. Use mouse controls.
Remember, this is like
you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
this is a product showcase. So what they're showing you is the absolute best possible scenario for the webcams. It's gonna look worse than that.
2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
I don't have Jamboree. Is that even good?
Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Okay. So
Please
you need to
look
pay for
forward
it.
to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Cool. I don't play that, so I
Nintendo
don't care
Switch
about
2
either of
editions
these.
The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom
Are they gonna look better?
feature enhanced
Enhanced,
resolution
okay.
and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant.
Ooh.
So you can play
Are
with
we gonna get that for
high
Prime?
definition graphics.
Zelda Notes.
You can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
This is interesting. So Prime
game-specific service
4
that's
is coming out
exclusive to
for
the
Switch
2 editions
1,
of these titles.
but I want to get a
For example,
better looking
it can
Prime.
help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Oh wait,
Or you can share your creations.
I only
with
just
your
started
Korok
paying attention, but
and
that's
send
kind of
them to
cool.
another
I've never
player
played
to
this
create
game
their
before.
game.
You can like see your map and stuff on your phone.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
My buddy made a Zelda app just like this over a year ago,
Kirby and the
with like a
Forgotten
map that
Land,
links to
you'll
the
be able
game.
to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo
Ask me later,
Switch 2
Zeus.
edition,
We're
along
watching
with
something.
improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
I don't have this game either.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Woo! Just like I asked 30 seconds ago. This is the one I
In addition to
want.
standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action
Wait!
in Full HD at 100.
This is gonna be 4K?
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
Bro.
Plus,
This is
Pokemon
insane.
Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
Good.
By
Doesn't
taking
matter,
advantage
this
of
game
the
still
power
looks
of
ass.
Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution.
You can make this
and
game 8K, 480 hertz. Still looks ass.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an
I'm excited for Prime 4.
We hope you're looking forward
Prime
to
4 will be
these Nintendo
4K.
Switch 2 edition
That's
games.
crazy.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
I don't know if I'm gonna play Prime with mouse controls, honestly. I have a feeling it won't be very good. Oh god, is this a DJ game? Whoa, what the fuck? It's crazy. You play wheelchair basketball. Are you gonna have to do this?
Deactivating Windows, sir.
Activate Windows.
Activating Windows for you, sir.
Is this like the Rocket League, but for basketball? As yo, do a flip. Oh shit. Can you be LeBron? Who is the LeBron of wheelchair basketball?
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as
I'm just so
pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3
I'm
matches.
very confused about how this mouse control thing's gonna work, because like what if you're playing on a couch?
Here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between.
Okay, I don't know what game this is. I live under a rock. I've never played an Elden Ring game before. This game ain't my aesthetic at all.
The rays of grace that guide you through your
Use your thighs? You gonna use the mouse controls on your thighs? I don't know. I got a feeling the mouse controls are... There are gonna be some games that try to implement the mouse controls for like first couple years. Or first like 6 months, and then it's never gonna get used again.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games, here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, I know this guy.
Introduces the Princess
What does he
of the
do?
Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the
Okay.
Getting to know
I
dozens
don't
of
play
characters from
Hades.
Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory.
Ever played Elden Ring? Now you can play in lesser quality and less FPS.
Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モー
Hey,
ド
why didn't they dub his voice? He's like the only person whose voice they didn't
収
dub.
録した Years 1-2 ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Initiating arsenal.
What the hell is this?
Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels.
Xenoblades? Is that a thing?
Normal.
Is Xenoblades a thing?
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
What the hell is this?
Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be...
What in the anime is this?
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All children, bring hope to our lives.
Oh, dude, I love Damon Machina. It's my favorite.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story.
Whoa, what is this? It Takes
You play as
Two?
Mio, who writes
Except
sci-fi,
in the
and
jungle?
Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you
Is that what this
to help
is?
them break free. A let me tell you this.
Jungle,
If
it
you
takes two.
You're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2.
I don't know what Split Fiction is. What is that?
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce the EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Bro, when are they gonna make It Takes 3?
On the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts.
Is it just me, or does their mouth keep opening before you hear any audio? It's like the third person in a row. Is it my headphones?
Like never before. And the new mouse
They keep opening their mouth and then like there's no sound coming out of it, and then like comes.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches.
But they're speaking English.
Switch 2.
Why are they dubbing the English voices in English? Bro, this is just Mario Kart with skateboards. Mario Kart had grinding first. We saw it in the trailer earlier. Introducing Nora. Who? Is she like a famous skate person? Oh my god, SpongeBob? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 plus 4? What? So 7.
This is Christian
Just say 7.
IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can.
How come he has a barcode in his head? I've never played Hitman before.
How each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination.
How come he has a barcode? Can I scan it?
Switch 2. Plus, we are
Bro!
excited to bring another familiar agent to the
Why do you keep... He's speaking English, isn't he? Why are they dubbing his voice? Am I going crazy? What's happening? This is GoldenEye. GoldenEye Switch 2. Project 007.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Bro, give me Chrono Trigger.
The story of
Yo, who this baddie?
that never ends is reborn. Bravely Default
What's
Returns,
this?
Remastered in high definition. Featuring the
Bravely Default.
You control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your
Is this Bravely Default?
Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and advancements. And all new minigames with unique ways.
Why does it look like this?
Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD.
Did it always look like that?
Dark as a warrior of light once more.
Bro, I really hope they announce Super Mario 64 remake.
Hoy, you calm down now.
Again.
Your tita baby is here for dinner. You need the prayer tonight.
Yakuza?
伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
I'm gonna be real, guys. Why do they keep announcing? This is the launch
But for now, we'd like to show a
direct
game being
for
developed in
the Switch 2.
collaboration with Nintendo.
Why are we already... We're not even an hour into the Switch 2 era. And they're already just announcing re-releases. What the fuck game is this? Zelda?
Who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface. Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Hello, Jason.
But in time, a terrible evil arose.
Zelda cart.
One which future generations would call the imprisoning war.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Is this a new Zelda game?
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Is this the Dynasty Warriors thing that they did with, what was it, Hyrule Warriors? Ganon kart racing. Introducing Zelda Party. Okay, it's Hyrule Warriors. I gotta be honest, I can't tell the difference between every Hyrule Warriors game. And they're just the same as Dynasty Warriors, so like...
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games, with support from
Zelda Kong 64.
We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
I wish I could care.
And now,
I can't,
some
honestly.
news about Nintendo Switch Online.
It's now
Continue
more
to enjoy
expensive.
Nintendo Switch Online.
Give
on
us
Switch
GameCube
2.
games. It's not gonna happen.
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
Which is
Please
what...
take a look at this.
Oh! Fucking called it. Did I say that?
Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Here's Sunshine.
Nintendo GameCube,
Sunshine.
originally released in 2001. Here are
And
the
Prime.
titles that will be available at launch.
Prime 2?
A Legend of Zelda game that looks
Oh,
like
dude,
cartoon
is this...
come to life through
They've been...
controlling the wind using a mysterious baton.
Are they gonna do Prime 2,
and
Prime
sail on an
3?
adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Transcending history and
Okay.
the world. A tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each player comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour.
I'm gonna say Sunshine. They gotta say Sunshine.
Defying races.
There's gotta be... Dude, if they have Double Dash, that would be
Customization and story
insane.
mode. Get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original release.
Again, I wish I would care, but they already re-released this game twice, didn't they?
For each title and customize them to your liking.
Was it on the Wii U? Wait, just the Wii U.
More
The
titles will
once.
be added in the future.
Luigi's Mansion. What was that last game? We saw a sliver of the last game.
The Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat.
Should I get that, guys?
The Nintendo GameCube
I like the
controller,
GameCube controller,
exclusively
but
available for
I think
Nintendo
it's
Switch
because
Online
purple.
members, will also be available
I think
the same
anything that's
day as
purple
Nintendo Switch 2.
clouds my judgment, and I think it's cooler than it really
Whether
is.
you're familiar with the games or happen
Thanks for the sub. I'll read that in a second.
we hope
Hello,
you're
Dan
looking
Gaming.
forward to
We're
Nintendo
watching the Switch
GameCube,
Direct.
Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games.
Stop looking at my
systems shown
feet, you
here on
weirdos.
Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Dude, give us one holy shit announcement. It's not this, okay? This is not what I... Whatever the fuck this is. Okay, I don't give a fuck about Deltarune, whatever Deltarune is. Is that a what's it called thing? Like, if you announce like Chrono Trigger or something, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, that's what I want right now. Hello, Finite. Thank you for the sub. Undertale sequel. Is that what Deltarune is? I know that Deltarune is somehow associated with Undertale. I don't know how though, as I've never played the games. Undertale lore.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Dude, what?
Borderlands 4
Are they dubbing his voice? What the fuck is happening?
will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis.
I don't understand. Are they dubbing their...
Nintendo Switch 2 edition
Anyway, I'm gonna stop
of
talking
Sid
about it.
Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people through the ages
You know
of
what,
history.
guys? Why do I watch these
With the new
directs?
mouse controls,
I played like
players can
2
enjoy a
games.
More intuitive gameplay experience.
It's
Civ 7
delayed? Yeah, but
launches on
why?
the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can
Ain't your
experience
stream
mouse
making
controls on
delayed?
Switch
Nah,
2
it just
by
is
purchasing
delayed.
the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx.
Okay, this is NBA 2K.
Final announcement for
Super
today
don't give a
is
fuck.
that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
2K has
Plus,
destroyed that
NBA 2K
franchise.
as well. We can't wait to see you in the ring and on the court.
They've like completely obliterated that franchise.
Find this old tattered man. Off they went, armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I watched these directs.
Terrible at steering a raft. Let's
What
say some
the fuck is this?
Awesome! You nailed it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Whoa, it's frozen. Is it just me?
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Is it me? It froze! Everyone else is saying it froze.
The top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think
Everyone else says it froze, guys.
this time for home.
Now, all of the YouTube chat is saying it froze too. The YouTube chat says it froze.
Enter the Gungeon 2.
Are they live on Twitch?
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style.
Yeah, I'm checking Twitch.
Expect some fan favorite elements to return.
I've got
Still working
ads.
on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Dude, this is bad. I think it froze on Twitch too, but I think Twitch is ahead. Yeah, Twitch is ahead of YouTube. Whichever game company was during that frozen section is gonna be pissed. Whatever was just announced during that. This is so bad for Nintendo.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world
Dude, this
of
is so
Dark
bad
Future
for
to
Nintendo.
players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077
This is so
an open-world
bad.
action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home. or
Bro.
on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
Okay, we'll watch the YouTube stream, the Twitch
こんに
stream.
ちは。の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。
Let's switch to the Twitch
2で
one.
展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひ
Is it just a YouTube stream?
ぜひご期待ください。
Dude, it's like delayed. Okay, this game's never fucking coming out. I'm so sick of seeing this game. I've been waiting for 6 years for this game. Stop showing me the footage and just tell me it's coming out. It's not me, by the way. It's not my stream that's behind, because everyone else is complaining about it. I think the actual stream is fucked. Okay, so this is just F-Zero, except out somewhere else. Yeah, they probably... Whoa, what's this game? Never heard of this one before. Fortnite? What the hell's that? Ridge Racer! Yeah, I like Professor Layton. Is that a new Professor Layton game? Human fall flat 2. Ridge Racer!
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last.
Can you read YouTube chat from Nintendo, Nutty?
Please take a look.
Yeah, it's like behind though. What about it? Oh god, I wish I could care. This is probably... The hell is this? That looks like the Resident Evil guy. Who the hell is this? Resident Evil kart racing!
I give you my blood.
Do you intend to make a Nintendo widget? I can share you a cool UI resource. For what though?
Turn.
Oh, Devil May Come? I mean, cry?
And transport him
Fascinating.
to a night of moonlight. To humanity's very
DM?
best.
Deathmatch? Oh, I've never played a Devil May Cry game before. I can't pretend to care about whatever that was. Yo, train? Devil May Cool? Devil May Cry Racing! That's just every announcement. Just every announcement from here on out is a kart racer. What am I looking at? DS design system. I can make it like Picto Chat for my stream. Devil May Cry World. Hey, maybe I'll put Apex on the Switch too, and then maybe I can learn how to play on controller.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
This kind of aesthetic does not interest me at all, unfortunately. Oh, dude, yeah, mouse control. Yeah, true that. That would be actually pretty interesting.
Tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dusk Bloods. I don't know, is that a thing that everyone knows about? Dusk Bloods? I feel like the way they're hyping this up, makes it seem like it's supposed to be a huge announcement. But I literally don't know what this is. What's Dusk Bloods?
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners.
Okay.
We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners
from Souls
who prepared
games.
footage for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Is that it?
Next, please take a look at this.
Oh god. This better be huge. I want to lose my mind right now. This is a Mario game? Dude, is this Super Mario, or a Kirby game, or what the fuck? This is Kirby. No, it's not a Kirby game. This has to be like Smash or something. They wouldn't waste this moment on a Kirby game. Kirby Kart Racing! This looks like the intro to Smash. Okay, it is a Kirby game. No way, this is it's a kart racer. Wait, actually, it's a kart. Wait, it actually is a kart racer. Wait, is it actually?
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game.
Well, there you go.
Looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
This is Sakurai's
Next is
big
our
game.
last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Give me someone else. I feel like I should know. Is this? Like Pikmin or some shit? What is this? What is Ing? Oh god, I don't like what they did with Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Odyssey! I don't like what they did with Donkey Kong. I gotta be real, I don't like it. But dude, this looked like Donkey Kong Odyssey. Are we supposed to know what Ingot Island is? Cause they I saw it in the background. I don't know if that's from another Donkey Kong game. Like, if they changed the design of Donkey Kong, did they also change the design of Diddy Kong? I don't like... Dude, he looks stupid. I don't like it. I gotta be honest with you. The game looks cool, though. Dude, it looks so dumb. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I know what an ingot is. I don't know what... I thought that's like a new... It said Ingot Isle, though.
3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way
This
through
looks
a massive
cool.
underground world.
But like...
More details will be shared in the future.
If it had the other... I mean, this is the original Donkey Kong design. If it had the other one...
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2.
Did they ever
as well
announce a
as
price?
A bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
I think I'm done with physical
Please check
games.
the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
Wait, how much? You didn't announce it, did
Covered
they?
a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo
So like 2
Switch
months
2.
away, basically.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
It's 2 months away, basically, yeah? $400 Well, why wouldn't they announce how much it costs? Live stream. Wait, is that tomorrow? Or now? Thank you for watching. Is that it? It's gonna be back ordered for like a year. I don't know, usually Nintendo stuff is way easier to get here in Australia and compared to America. I feel like I'd be able to get one day one where I live. You got Kirby Kart. Yeah, dude, we actually got Kirby Kart Race. We actually got it. I think, okay, what was the most exciting thing that you guys saw? I think clearly it's Mario Kart. I didn't actually think I'd be excited for Mario Kart because I was like, what else can they do with Mario Kart? Oh my god, Lifesaver! What up, Lifesaver? Hello! Thank you, Lifesaver. Mario Kart World looks mad fun. It actually does look good. Like, I'm curious because I've always wanted an adventure mode Mario Kart, but they've done it way different than I envisioned it being. I hope there's like an actual story to it, or not necessarily a story, but like, I hope it's not just entirely racing, basically. Like, I hope there's like a big baddie we need to take down and shit, you know? Like Diddy Kong Racing. I don't want it to just be like an island that you just drive around on. So I'm curious how they're gonna do it. Like, is there going to be an actual campaign mode and everything? It looks sick though. Like, it looks like they're trying. So yeah, that's the important thing. It looks like they're trying. Makes me miss the Lego racing games for N64, dude. Nah, I just want something like Diddy Kong Racing. Hello, Zypher. The reason I buy Nintendo products anymore, dude. What, Mario Kart? Nintendo stream ending. Remember, folks, Sega does what Nintendo don't. Kirby Ever Ride, you spent 10 minutes exploring a town upgrading your cart for one race at the end. I've never played Kirby, whatever that is. That Doom Zelda crossover kart game looks interesting. Yeah, I think that's cool. I think it's cool. I will probably, honestly, if it wasn't for Mario Kart, I don't think there's anything in there for me. I will be getting one though. I'll get a Switch 2. Will I get one day one? Will I? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I like Mario Kart, but for some reason, Mario Kart 8 just doesn't do it for me. There's something about Mario Kart 8 that's just... I don't know. You know what I think it is? I think it's because we've been playing the same Mario Kart game for like over a decade. When did Mario Kart 8 come out? We've been like playing the same Mario Kart game. That's probably why it doesn't do it for me anymore. Yeah, it came out in 2014. It's been 11 years. Switch 2 should still be more affordable than a 5090. Yep. Yep. 64 is still your favorite. I like Mario Kart DS. That's my favorite Mario Kart. I think you're actually gonna enjoy Air Ride if you play it. Really? I love Diddy Kong Racing. Sorry, I like Diddy Kong Racing more than Mario Kart 64. But Mario Kart 64 has really good music though. On the Wii U without the DLC Deluxe. Yeah, Mario Kart 8. I wonder what other people think about that Nintendo Direct. Like Mario becomes an Uber driver to make ends meet. That would be pretty sick, Arthur. It's not quite what I had in mind. Okay, if you're gonna make a Mario Kart single player mode, what would you guys want it to be like? I just want it to be like Diddy Kong Racing. Because Diddy Kong Racing had like, you gotta like race against dinosaurs and shit. And then like you unlock Wizpig. There's the Wizpig thing and his mouth opens and you fly into Wizpig's mouth. Oh, sick. It's so good. You guys ever played Diddy Kong Racing before? I think Diddy Kong Racing is so much better than Mario Kart 64.
After escaping a cesspool,
you gotta like, you get to like, he's like an elephant and he like gives you balloons and stuff. And you gotta like collect balloons. And then you get enough balloons you can like fly into Wizpig's mouth. It's so cool. Switch 2 would likely be cheaper than Sims 4 and all the DLC expansions of Sims 4. Oh wait, speaking of Sims. Bro, have you guys seen that new game Is it, how do you say it? Inzoi? Inzoi? Is that how you say it? I wanna get Inzoi. Thanks, Finite. Thanks for the sub. I'm only getting around to reading this right now. Yo, what up, Lees? Silk Song. Did you just watch it, Lees? I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm so sick of seeing Silk Song with no actual release date. I just want the fucking game to come out already. It is. I'm sick of being blue-balled for like 6 years straight. Just give us a date. It said 2025, but I'm like, I don't believe it.
Ay naku, that's
You gotta give me
enough,
at least a
You
month.
calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
You gotta give us at least a month when it comes out. We've been holding our nut for 8 long years. I think at this point, I should just play Hollow Knight again. Because I finished Hollow Knight so long ago that I think if I played Hollow Knight now, it would feel like it's a fresh game. It's been so long since I beat Hollow Knight. But yeah. I love Hollow Knight. It's very difficult. But at least we heard about it. The brief copium 5-second Silk Song tease. Now, I've learned not to get excited ever when I see Silk Song footage in any, like, direct or announcement or whatever. Because, like, literally every single time I've been disappointed. So I didn't actually get that excited. Because it just said 2025 and that was it. Want to speedrun with me? Yeah, okay. Wait, like, blind speedrun? Silk Song, like, when it comes out? I feel like it's gonna be really long, though. Wanna play modded Hollow Knight? What is modded Hollow Knight like? Yeah, I'll play it. I've never done modded Hollow Knight before. But you play Hollow Knight more than me, so you're probably better than me. What is the Get Good patch? I haven't played Hollow Knight in years. There's a bunch of cute co-op Hollow Knight. Wait, really? Can you be like different people? I basically haven't played Hollow Knight like since it came out. So that was like a million years ago. When did it come out again? Hollow Knight stream? I'll play Silk Song when it comes out. I don't play that many games on stream nowadays. But Silk Song is what happened to my voice? Just can we just pretend like you didn't hear that? Like what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, exactly. You didn't hear anything. Bro, I must have ADHD. My mind just trailed in the middle of a sentence and I don't remember what I was saying anymore. You would play Silk Song because 8-year-long teaser needs to be documented. I feel like at this point I gotta play Hollow Knight again before I play Silk Song. Silk Song is one of those games you would play. Oh, 100%. Like, I barely play games on stream nowadays because you guys don't give a fuck when I play games. But I do it for Hollow Knight. I do it for Hollow Knight and when Prime 4 comes out. Yeah. I played... Wait, let me see. When did I play Hollow Knight? I have my old footage. Let me go hunt my old footage. What year did I play Hollow Knight? Let's Plays. You want to see my old shitty streams, guys? You want to see my old mega shitty streams? Oh, actually, my stream's not pretty. Okay, this is from 2017. Just kidding. My stream still looks good here. If you ever do Sea of Thieves, Lail, watch for sure. What is this symbol? What is this? What is that? Why does it look like that? Love your content, man. Direct was ass. Actually, you didn't like the direct? Why did you think it was ass? What was ass about it? Bro, you wanna know? Okay, no one here gives a fuck, probably. I don't think anyone here gives a fuck. I fought this fucking boss for 5 hours straight in 2017. This fucking this asshole right here took me so long. That took me so goddamn long. Hold on. I like cried when I beat him. Wait, let's see.
Holy fuck, dude. Oh shit. Fuck. Dude.
It was just that for 5 hours straight. Because the thing is, I don't know enough about, because again, I haven't played this since it came out. But in Hollow Knight, you can basically fight bosses in like, there's not an order or whatever. And so I'm pretty sure that I reached this guy, this is Lost Kin. I reached him like way earlier than most people do, and that's why I found it difficult. Dude, this game is so fucking... Oh wait, you know what else is good? If you guys like Hollow Knight, have you guys played the Ori series? Ori and the Will of the Wisps? Or Ori and the Blind Forest? Where's that big ass frog? Hold on, I'm trying to find the footage. Bro, this frog thing, I don't know what his name is. One of my favorite bosses in like any game. It's so much fun. I think this game and Hollow Knight have like really fun bosses to fight. I don't know what this dude's name is. He's just a giant frog that's possessed or whatever. Ori's really good. I do like the Ori series. I would play another one of these games on stream. For sure. Nutella Forever? Yeah, that was my old username. That's what Nutty is short for. Nutella. That was a nightmare to be. This dude? It's so fun though. I feel it. So fun. I like bosses in games that... Okay. This is the way I feel about video game bosses, okay? The types of bosses that I like to fight are the ones that feel like it's a it's like a boxing match or like a sword fight, like fencing or whatever. Like you gotta like pick your spots and like, you know those games, Zelda does this a lot. You know those games where the boss fights are just like, oh dude, let's just wait until he's vulnerable and then hit his glowy spot until he dies. I hate those bosses. This one feels like it's a, there's like, you gotta be agile and shit. This boss is cool because like a lot of it happens mid-air. It's like a Dragon Ball Z fight. You gotta be floating. So it's like super dynamic and everything. And you gotta be able to read his attacks. I hate those. What, those games where you just have to like wait until they're like, okay, now you're allowed to hurt me. I fucking hate that about Zelda games. Zelda does that. That's probably one thing I don't like about Zelda games, is like they have, like every one of their enemies is like that. Makes me think of Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, Ori and Hollow Knight do it really well. Dude, this footage is so old. 2017. Should I like start this game again? You need to play Hades. Why is Hades like that? Who's this guy? What's his name again? Is he Mr. Hollow Knight?
He's so weak.
Yeah, it's Mr. Hollow Knight, yeah? I like Hornet. I want her to step on me. I come and go. This is stream good. You know? Just walk all over me. Caster Labs versus Social Stream. Which one should I use for robust multi-chat? None of them. Use my shit. Use this. This is cool. You like this? I made this. Isn't it cool? Fury, UFC. So since I only played Hollow Knight like when it came out, I played like none of the stuff that came out after it. So there's probably like a ton of Hollow Knight stuff that I've never done before. Because it's been 8 years since I played it. I don't even remember what happened at the end. Use my shit. Wait, nutty. That's the worst ending. That's what I got. I got the bad ending. I didn't even get the good ending. How did I get the good ending? Bro, this game's like 1,000,000 hours though. This game. Which is good. It's very long. I died 342 times apparently. You need to dream nail the Hollow Knight. What's dream nail? Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen it before. I've never actually done it.
Haha, sex.
Yeah, I only beat it once. Dude, I gotta like start this again though. It's been like, I can't load up my old file because I don't remember any, like, I don't remember how to play the game.
Haha, sex.
Lees, I don't think you'd like this game at all. But there's another game that I like. Is this game. I don't think you'd be into this. This game also has some really fun boss fights. But a lot of the game looks like you're inside of like someone's colon. Oh, I played Celeste before. Celeste is cool. I like Celeste. I like Hollow Knight better though. Celeste is a cute game. I could play Celeste again.
He's just gonna take out a microphone, hook it up, and then beat.
Where are her eyes
More
though?
boys.
She has no eyes. Colonoscopy, the game. Nutty dude, when are you gonna get a colonoscopy cam for your stream? What else is good? Guys, remember when Super Meat Boy was good? And then that franchise sucks now? I will always have a soft spot in my heart for Super Meat Boy. Mostly, listen to the sounds of the game. Just listen. You hear it? Here, let me make it louder. You hear the sound when he moves around? It's like nah, this game's fucking the GOAT. I love Super Meat Boy. I'm gonna give you guys a spoiler for this game. You guys ready for a spoiler? You get to be the girl meat.
Shit.
You get to be the girl meat.
Why you gotta shit on things that are happy, Leo?
Dude, this game's super good. Anyway, you never finished till I gave up. No, it's worth it. You gotta grind. You gotta get on that grind. This is the most I've talked about video games on my stream before. Imagine, guys. Cute, yeah, dude. So in Super Meat Boy, very deep and it's a very deep game with a lot of. It's basically you play as a piece of meat, and then you run around. is what Meat Boy is. Hold up. I actually want to play Meat Boy now. I shouldn't have opened up this this video, because now I want to restart Super Meat Boy. Where's my Super Meat Boy footage? Super Meat Boy. So it's a game where you're a piece of meat and then you run around and you gotta save the girl meat. She's like pink. Hold up.
Alright,
you gotta save girl meat. No. You see girl meat? And then like at the end, you're like, wait up, hold up, son. Now you gotta play as girl meat.
Come on, Leo. This isn't depression music.
Trip down memory lane. I'd play this on the second channel. On the secret channel. On the secret gaming channel. Where I don't give a fuck about my viewership at all. What video player is that? I just got in, so I missed it if you said it. It's Media Player Classic. Media Player Classic. OMG, your voice is so old compared today. What do you mean so old? You mean I sounded older? Nah, back when I used to stream like 8 years ago, I would whisper into my mic because I was too afraid of speaking loud. Looks neat and minimal, homie. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's what I use. Anyway, that's it. Chat, is it time for me to start on my next project? Sorry, I pulled out the sub paper and I didn't even read it. Thank you, Tech Talk. Thanks for the Prime sub. Is it time to start the next project, guys? Back then, I used to stream my PS4, homie. Yeah? Oh, dude. You should, I've been streaming for a long time, guys. The PC I started with in 2014. We've come a long way since then. Let's just put it that way, guys. Alright, chat. I'm changing my stream title. What do I make my stream title? For me, it's coming up to 11 years. Yeah, I'm 11 and a half years. No, wait. Yeah, I'm like 11 years into streaming. Hello, Gamepad Cat. Hey guys, you want to see a feature I added to this multi-stream overlay? You ready? You ready, guys? I added a very special feature. I added a very, very special feature to this. Since you know about Kobe Bryant's, what's that feature called on Kobe Bryant's that lets you hold a key such as A, then press hold D and it fully releases? That is called SOCD, or as the Wu-Tang calls it, they call that, no wait, Snap Tap? I think Razer calls it Snap Tap, but it's officially called SOCD. I have that on my keyboard. Where's my keyboard at? Here's my gaming keyboard. Not that anyone cares. This is what I use for gaming. You see this? It's a gaming keyboard because you can see like it's pressure sensitive or depth sensing. You see how it's depth sensing? Any good mech keyboards you'd recommend with that feature? I have a Newfie Gem 80. Yeah, get a rapid trigger keyboard. Anything that has rapid trigger. Or Hall effect keyboard. Get a Wu-Tang. Get this keyboard. Wu-Tang. Can I ask you something about a dual PC setup? You can. I don't know if I'll be able to answer it. What's your question, friend? All right, we're going to add my special feature. You ready for this, guys? All right, everyone start speaking. Wu-Tang. Oh, wait, you guys can hear me when I'm back here. Yes, there we go. Hello, I have a question. Hello, Alex Clemens. I already have my free sub elsewhere. Do you have affiliate link for Wu-Tang? I do not have an affiliate link. So you can just buy it. You can get it from Amazon. Wait, where are you buying it from? If you're buying it from Amazon, just click on any of my Amazon links and then buy it. Can use do nya vertical transitions on nya OBS? Can you do vertical transitions in OBS? You can if you use Atom. Yeah, I added so you see this multi-chat overlay here? I added a furry mode to it. So it translates all of your messages into furry talk. I can do Amazon official site, doesn't matter. Yeah. Here. I want money. Wait, which keyword are you getting? A Wooting 80? Chat, are you guys buying anything from Amazon? Let me make an affiliate link. I'm trying to make money out of you guys. Isn't that Nutty's latest video? Wait, what do you say, Gamepad? What did you say, Gamecat? I can't read, sorry.
Gamepad Cat says, can I ask why something about dual PC stream setup? I'm planning to set up everything on Stream PC, but I have Stream Deck. How can I connect my Stream Deck to Stream PC's ops? Through streamer.
Yeah, literally the last YouTube video perfectly answers that exact question. Like, literally couldn't answer that question any better. That overlay is actually wild, bro. Okay, I can't find Wooting on Amazon. Just buy it from the website. I don't have an affiliate link. Alright, chat. What am I retitling my stream? Calm. Do you guys want to see me work on the next stream widget? Don't actually know which model for sure. Interested in a mech keyboard for gaming, and I'm interested in one more geared towards it. I've heard of the Wooting name, but I don't know anything about them. Razmatang, do you want me to teach you everything you need to know about gaming keyboards? We're going to be here a while. Everyone else in chat is going to be super bored. You will be hooked, though. Switch 2 is 450 confirmed. Wait, actually? Why didn't they announce it in the direct? Where am I installing the Stream Desk? I'm waiting for the XL version. Wait, Musto, where does it say 450? I did find it odd that they didn't announce the Switch 2 price, but I'm guessing it's probably because it's more expensive than people. I think people wanted it to be 400. I thought it was going to be 400. How much is it with Mario Kart? How much is the Switch 2 with Mario Kart? 500? Dude, stop announcing this. You just keep blue balling us. Just give us the game already. Devil May Come 4. I don't understand this game. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4.
I know.
Like, don't give me.
That's enough.
Like,
you calm down now, or I'll take those video games away from you.
Like, why the fuck are you giving us a math equation? Just tell us the game. Tony Hawk, the square root of pi. Mario Kart is 80. What? $80? Did you just say $80? Should say 3 and 4 remaster, but they're not. They're a different game. All right, Razapatang. I'll teach you everything you know about keyboards, yeah? What you need to look for is a Hall effect keyboard like this. This is not Hall effect, this one's Hall effect. If you're like into gaming, this is what you want. You can literally Google Hall effect gaming keyboard. You're gonna find like a million of them. The difference between these keyboards is that they have magnets in them. And the magnets allow the keyboard to tell, like, it knows how deep I'm pressing it. You can't do that on like a regular keyboard. That's the kind of keyboard that you want for gaming. And then you decide like how the size you want for the keyboard. You know, that's what you want. That's the TLDR. Just look up Hall effect keyboard. The Wooting is currently the best. I mean, the best that you can get. $80 probably including tariffs. Dude, $80? There's Mario Kart. Sorry, we're all over the place in terms of like what I'm trying to talk to like 5 different people in chat. Mario Kart World will retail for $80 for the digital edition. I feel like that's a lot. Because Switch games here in Australia retail for $69. Like every Switch game is $69 here. And that's Australian dollars. So like $80 for Mario Kart, that's going to be like a $100 plus game here. That's insane. $80 probably including tariffs. For a digital game? That's insane. How does the Switch system work on those? Do you determine activation distance, or is it still built in the spring? Yeah. It's the software. Sorry. Razapatang is like, just answer my fucking question. Dude, if you are interested, Razapatang, these keyboards are dope. Okay. They have like, this is like web-based software. Oh, I have an update. Let me update my keyboard. It's actually sick. So like this keyboard is, hold on, I'm updating my keyboard. It's literally like inside your browser. Like the software is all like within your browser. So you don't have to like download anything. You just go to a website and you can configure your keyboard. And then you get to this is the reason why you want to, this is the reason you want a Wooting keyboard. It's because the software is just better than everything else. But you can choose the actuation distance of every single key. Wait. What the fuck? What happened to my settings? Did they reset all of my settings? Wait, I think all my settings got reset. No, wait, did they? Oh, wait, no, they didn't. There we go. Yeah, you can set the distance for each key individually. So I like my spacebar to be like mega sensitive, so you can like literally just move it up and down, and you can do that like per key. It's insane. No, not VIA. Hall effect keyboards need their own software, so you can like change the sensitivity of every single key individually, and then you can turn on rapid trigger. You can like, you know, you get the point. Dude, what are they not thinking of tariffing these days, homie? Someone says Switch 2 450 with Mario Kart World 500. I'm canceling my trip to Amsterdam TwitchCon. Are you actually? No, go to Amsterdam. You can always get a Switch later. But like, what if they never have a TwitchCon ever again? Know what I'm saying? Did you see that Elgato made an entire desk out of Stream Decks? Yeah, I know. They like messaged me about that like a month ago, and then I was supposed to submit something and I forgot. Don't tell them that though. I can't get this keyboard for $175. Is it worth that? I do love keyboards. Yeah, it's $175 is how much it costs for this. There's cheaper Hall effect keyboards, but this one has the best software. You can get some Hall effect keyboards from AliExpress, but it's hit and miss. Yo! Buzz Sai, thanks for subbing. Gamepad Cat, thanks for subbing. Look how cool it looks in the overlay, guys. Guys, I'm hungry right now, but I don't want to eat because I ate like shit today. And now I want to punish myself for not eating good. Is that toxic? Is it true Twitch got rid of the affiliate program? No, and even if it was, it's not important. Ew, you eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Yeah, I've never heard this song before. This song's cool. Wait, what the fuck? Chat, my overlay sucks. What happened to my overlay? No one mentioned that? No one here mentioned? Not a single soul mentioned this? It just says off the record. Why is it the wrong? Why do we get ooh-wooed nutty? Oh, that's I've enabled furry mode for my widget. Okay, Happy Gilmore. Dude, there's gonna be a Happy Gilmore too. Chat, what happened to my widget? That's so strange. Anyone using my music widget? Did you guys have the same bug? It won't be the same with Bob Barker. It's kind of sad because like Bob Barker is not there. Chubbs won't be there. The crocodile won't be there, you know? I'm getting error 400 with my own widget. What does that even mean? Okay, I'm going to generate a new access token just in case. Where's the monitor which was in the background? Where is it? What do you mean it's in the background? Do you have to renew the Spotify token? I've literally never had to do that before. I'll do it anyway, but I've never had to do it. So that's odd. I won't do it on stream because then you guys will try to hack me and kill me. Authorize. Agree. Nah, I'm dude. I just what the fuck? I just refreshed it. And what the fuck? I want to check in. Okay. This is so odd. I mean, I can't play the current. What the fuck is happening with my Spotify account? It just said can't play the current song. Yeah, am I being rate limited? Bro, why can't I play this song? I can't play Up No More from Twice. That's one of my favorite songs. Yo, thanks, Choops. What up, Choops? What up, Choopa Choop? Chat, is there something going wrong with Spotify? All right, someone in chat, load up my Spotify widget and tell me if it's working. I need you guys to help me out here. Anyone who's installed my Spotify widget before, just load it up. Tell me if it's working. Yo, thanks, Troops. This raid screen is sick. Oh, thanks, Sentinel. Yeah, I did that. That's a thing that I did. I know Troops has some really cool stuff in his stream too. I've been in Troops' stream before. Zango Kuna Tenshi no Tide. Yeah, here's a cool thing I made, guys. You like it? Is it cool? That's great. After years-long battle, Glenn Taylor and Mark Lore, Alex Rodriguez have agreed to complete full ownership to Lore A-Rod, sources tell ESPN. Taylor will not appeal Minnesota's I don't know how to read that word, something. Cool. Nobody here cares about NBA news. Chat, anyone tried my music widget? Did it work for you guys? Because it's not working for me. So I feel like it's a problem with my stream. How long has it said off the record here for? How long has it said that for, guys? Thanks, Gamepad Cat. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Thank you for your music widget. With the CSS, I was able to make it match my stream colors. Thank you for everything you do. No worries, Barney Jack. It's working for you? Okay, then it's just not working for me. That's very odd. that's most odd. Not you playing Undertale, dude? Time to retrace your steps. I don't want to, though. Too much effort. I guess my question is, where is it getting off the record from? Like, why is it getting that? Because I can understand, like, the widget just isn't working, I guess. But then why does it say off the record? I don't understand. I can go back to YouTube Music. Probably cache the last response. I don't think so. Because even when I open it up in porn mode, it still says off the record. This has nothing to do with StreamerBot, so it can't be a StreamerBot issue. Nutty, I use Epidemic Sound for music to my YouTube, and then YouTube Music for my Twitch. Works great, homie. Why is on-screen chat ooh-wooing everything? Oh, because I enabled furry mode. Calf, I don't know. Do you have access to this widget, Calf? This multi-chat widget that I have released in early access mode. It's very cool. Do you guys like it? This is my own multi-chat widget that I created. And inside the settings, I added furry mode. So if you turn this on, it makes everybody's message furry. I need vert and horizontal. Good, I made a horizontal version too. That also supports furry mode. Is it available? Yeah, for money. I don't see YouTube chat on your stream. You have it disabled or out of API access. What do you mean? It's right here. Yeah, for money. Hey, okay. I really need the cash right now, okay? Mario Kart 8 is $80. And I need you guys to pay for it. All right. I'm going to set up a GoFundMe so I can buy a Mario Kart. It looks good. I'm excited for it. I have your sub number widget. I was wondering if there's a way to update the number and the goal. So other than 50 out of 50, it's 50, 100. You mean a proper goal widget? Not a scumbag goal widget? I'd have to make a real one. Music widget looks... Yeah, but like, why is it... It's not showing... First of all, something's fucking going on with my Spotify right now. I can't play Up No More by Twice. That's one of my favorite songs from Twice. It's like, doesn't let me play it. Something's sus, guys. Something's real sus, guys. Let me open up Spotify again. Download YouTube Music desktop app and link that to your music widget. Works great. Yeah, it works with YouTube as well. Can I play this now? What the fuck? Something is going on with my Spotify, guys. Can I play... Oh my god! Ashley likes to nut! Really? Me too. What up, Trashly? Thank you, Trashly. Thank you for the 1 million viewer raid. How about that Silk song, bro? Yeah, how about that Silk song that's never coming out? Dude, what the fuck? I can't play this song now? There's something is going wrong with my Spotify account. I can't play Hitchhiker by Chew. Can I just like not play any music on my Spotify? I think my Spotify's, it can be a dev error. Happening to me also. Wait, actually? Buzzside? Can I ask all of you guys a favor? Can you try my Spotify music widget specifically from Spotify desktop? If you use the YouTube music, YouTube is totally different. Apple Music, totally different. Specifically Spotify. Can you guys play music with Spotify desktop? Is it happening in the browser? I can play music from my phone. Try Spotify from the browser. Something's going on with this music widget. But I don't think it's the music widget. I think it's Spotify itself. It's not letting me play Up No More, Bill. It's like, that's such a cool song. Let me try it. Bro, I can't play any music on Spotify. I'm Googling. I'm gonna use my, okay. Let's check Twitter. If Spotify is not working, everyone will be complaining about it on Twitter. No, I actually can't play any music anymore. I even in my browser, I can play it on my phone. I don't know what's happening. I can't even play any music in the browser. Spotify works for me. My Spotify keeps freezing.
Under
yeah.
The sea. Under the sea. Darling,
Wait,
it's
Buzz, are you Australian?
Take it from me.
Mon BZ, are you Australian?
Up on the shore they work all day.
Thank you, Trash.
In the sun they slave away.
You're gonna go eat? Okay. Thank you for the raid.
Full time we floating under the sea.
Have you tried end process? That's no, but it's happening in my browser and my desktop app is working. Spotify has been cursed for paying musicians less. No lol. Bro, what's happening with my spot? Okay, back to YouTube music, guys. We are YouTube music pilled. That's it. I've had it. We have become YouTube music pilled. Is that AU internet? No, my internet's fine. Bro, can someone just inject nutrients into my body so I don't have to eat anymore? Dude, I'm sick of being hungry. Just like put the nutrients inside of me so I don't have to like waste time shoving food in my mouth. I get like 3 seconds of music to some songs. Yeah, I can't play anything anymore. Yeah, put me on the drip, guys. I like protein. Finish your sentence. What are you gonna say next? You like protein? Let me. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Spotify desktop plays fine, even see in OBS. I don't think I can play anything. I can't play any music.
Dessert Ice asked me, What should Nutty do to rectify his Spotify situation? Also add my nips after every third word. Nutty, could my nips try restarting my nips, their computer, or my nips reinstalling Spotify my nips to fix it? Maybe my nips check the internet. My nips connection or my nips contact. Spotify my nips support. If that my nips doesn't work, my nips a shrimp. Would my nips help too?
It's time, guys, to become Nutty, did you break your music widget on purpose just so you have something to talk about, homie? I'm pretty sure you did that just because you ran out of things to talk about. So you broke things just to be like, oh, what is happening? No, chat, I would never do that. How dare you accuse me? Staged. Okay. Oh, but I don't like... Chat. Where's my music widget? Spotify widget. Spotify widget. Friendship with Spotify deleted, guys. Temporarily. It's working again. Widget is working again. Test yours. But I just replaced my browser source. The widget's working. Okay, let me close Spotify and open it again. This is so not important. It's just music. People on YouTube can't even hear the music. Like Otterly M. When can I access widgets on your site? Or what do I have to do to access it? You go to my website and then you access it. Oh my god, it works again. Wait, I don't see any music though. Oh! Alright, it's working again. Friendship with Spotify restored. That was weird. They emphasized the night. I know.
Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
Okay, now you guys can hear it. The chatbot is messed up though. No, it's not. What's wrong with my chatbot? You making fun of my chatbot? Are you gonna register for the Switch 2? Do I need to register for a Switch 2? What, to like buy it? I live in AU. Do I have to register to buy a Switch 2? Register your interest to buy from my Nintendo store. Register interest. $500 for a Switch 2 with Mario Kart? How much is that in dollar dues? Fuck me, dude. That's a lot. Still doing it, though. Look at the spelling in your chatbot. Yeah, what's wrong with it?
The time progress isn't updating.
Oh, is it broken again? Well, I think it's a Spotify issue. I'm just gonna chalk this up to a Spotify issue. Because there's clearly something going on with Spotify right now. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. It looks perfectly fine to me. Look at Fifth spewing on you, chatbot, dude. I'm seeing, yeah, add notification, yeah, but yeah. I think you guys are wild, and I think it's perfectly fine. I've only seen the thumbnail, and this game looks so fun, homie. Bro, we were dying when we watched this. We were like, we're like Kirby Kart Racing, and that's basically what this is. Hello, Dubs Kitty. What's up, Cookie? Congrats on the widget release. Do you actually think it's cool, Cookie? I'm fishing for compliments right now because I lack self-confidence and belief in myself. When really I should be able to just sit here and say like, bitch, you know your shit's the GOAT. You don't need no one else's approval. You know? Wait, how come that GIF didn't pop up? Oh, is it because I'm in furry mode? Yeah, I added a thing. I don't know if you saw, Cookie. I added a thing called furry mode. So everyone's confused. Like, you know, I'll turn it off. Nutty dude, I'll copy my message to Iku. Best chat overlay out there. According to who? I hope this chat overlay takes off because it would be really sick. I really I'm trying to raise as much money as I can. And then we'll buy Mario Kart 8. Buy Mario Kart World with it. This fucking $80 game. I come here for some latest Nutty and his insane design and widget, homie.
Do a barrel roll.
There's a bug in both music widgets. It's so delayed when playing the next song. That's not a bug. That I can't really do anything about that. I hope it takes off too before April 17 without any particular reason. You know what? Okay. Here's. Am I a little bit too competitive, guys? I got a sneaking suspicion, based on something Harris Heller said in one of his latest videos, that they may be gearing up to release a multi-chat widget of their own. And like, the day that he announces that, everyone will stop giving a fuck about my one. So like, with what little time I have left, I need to put my shit out there. Because like, once he's too famous and everyone listens to him instead of me. So except for you guys, because you guys are simping. So I gotta like, you know, I want people to use my stuff basically because it makes me feel good. Adam is shooting in all directions, but they shouldn't worry you. I guess the other thing I'm worried about is I get a bit anxious when a lot of people use my widgets, because I think it's fine when there's like a couple hundred people using it, but then if like 1,000 people or like 10,000 people start using it, then there's going to be people that get upset when it doesn't work. That's stressful. The multi-chat will probably use Atom or whatever it's called, but I like using StreamerBoat. Isn't it cool? The more people use it, the more work it is to fix bugs, keep it working.
Multichat Overlay.
I've done the best that I could,
stream
you
that
know?
combines Twitch chat.
That's all I can ask for myself. And then beat myself over it when things are slightly wrong. Dude, the more and more I work on these widgets, the more I work in these widgets, the more I feel like I'm just like recreating stream elements. Except worse. That's what it feels like. There's a lot of things that Stream Elements does, and I'm like, why the fuck do you do it that way? I can do it way better. And then when I start making my own thing, I'm like, oh, okay, now I understand. I'm like, fair play. Nutty Elements. Can you guys believe that there's an entire generation of kids out there right now that doesn't know that's what Scotty doesn't know? Please explain this joke, Shadow. I don't know who Scotty is. Give it a few years and you'll also feel the tech debt side of it. I've done my best to... I can already foresee it happening. Cookie. And I don't like it. I came... Oh, did you, Madsy? From Stream Elms to Streambot because of you and everything you're doing really helpful. Well, don't say that here. Cookie's here. Cookie worked for Stream Elements. You're making him upset. You're making him cry, guys. Is there instructions about how to access the widgets? I'm tier 2. On the website? GameCat? You're tier 2 on the website? Oh my god, did you tier 2 on Twitch and not the website? Gamepad, did you tier 2 on the website? Or on Twitch? On Twitch? Okay. You did the wrong thing, but that's fine. it's okay. Gamepad, what widget would you like? Let me know what you want. You tier 2'd in the wrong place. I'll send it to you privately. I'll send it to you privately because you gave me the money already. It's fine. What do you want? You want the multi-chat widget? Yeah, my website has memberships. So I set up my own... I don't feel worthy of saying my website because it's just fourth wall. It makes it sound more impressive than it really is. I have memberships on my website. If you click on Only Nuts, this is the tier 2 that I was talking about. So this is how you get access to the widgets. And the multi-chat widget that I'm using is in early access right now because I'm selfish and I don't want to give you guys stuff for free. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, guys? But since you gave me a tier 2 on Twitch, I will just send it to you. In second line, it says Twitch. Where? Second line. Hello, Carla's top? Or is it Carla Stop? Or is it Carlosto P? I think he's referring to the Twitch discount amount. Wait. I don't... It did... Fuck. Gamepad just fucking... Hold up. I sent this widget to some other people privately to test out to be my guinea pig. Twitch subs can receive as long there is a line. Wait, where did I write that? Where did I write that? I'm not trying to steal your money, guys. Just kidding. I am. This is the website page for the multi-chat. Thank you for sharing a lot. Wait, tier 2 per month here. Tier 2, $10 per month here. Where? You mean this? I'm just trying to, because like, I've done what I can to be like, as communicative as possible about like, you know? So if like anything is like confusing to you guys, tier 2, $10 per month here.
Ooh, woo.
Yeah, this is for the website. What does the join button do? Gamepad, what's your Discord? I'll send it to you on Discord. Hold on. Person that just gave me subs, you have to wait, okay? Oh, English isn't your first language? Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine, my friend. I'm gonna give you guys the link. It would be $8 instead of $10 if you're subbed on Twitch. Yeah. Correct. Can you stop giving me money? It's like really annoying. Like, can you just like stop, bro?
The Switch 2 is $449.99 and will release with 7 new kart racers, including Elden Ring Pro Kart Racing 64 Ultra Ultimate Max. Buy yours today.
Thank you for that. That was wonderful. Okay, hold on. Add members. Gamepad Cat, are you in my Discord? I'm trying to send. You know what? Fuck it. Twitch whispers. I'm gonna whisper you. I genuinely don't understand why you watch my channel. I'm like talking to one person out of like, there's like 15 of you trying to talk to me, and I'm like the fucking worst streamer of all time.
Beautiful, beautiful. Diva.
Gamepad Cat.
Oh shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my
Don't stop. I'm trying to ignore you guys, and you're making it really hard. Okay.
Did I wish it was a Farah map?
Oops. Hold up. Can you guys stop being friendly for just 1 second?
Soldier low, soldier low.
Alright, Gamepad Cat, check your whispers. Please don't say you don't know how whispers work. Just check your whispers. Just please don't say you don't know how they work. This isn't a co-working stream.
Speaking. Would the user
It's a
by the
co-twerking
name I'm
stream.
watching you PPL please see a flight attendant immediately?
How can people get 0 subs in total?
Oh shit, we got a
It's
hype
you can hide it. I gotta fix that.
Choo.
Oh, thanks Luke Electro. Thanks for 1,000 bits. And thanks Desert Ice for 77 bits. Pray to God, but row towards shore. It's kind of fun to do the impossible. If you speak honestly, everyone will listen. That's not true. I lie to you guys all the time. You guys still listen to me. Hello, Luke Electro. There's your waifu. What's the new widget you're starting 3 hours into your stream? I don't know. You guys can help me decide. What are we gonna work on next? Just kidding. You don't get to decide. I do that thing where I ask you guys to make you feel like you contribute to the stream, and then I just do whatever the fuck I wanted to do anyway. So, you know how, like, for those of you that have younger siblings, I mean, I don't, but I can imagine. Those of you that have younger siblings, you know, it's like giving them the controller to make them feel like they're playing the video game. It's like that. Whenever I ask you guys, like, oh, chat, want to help me pick the next thing I do? I already know what I'm going to do next. I just want you guys to say something so you feel like, oh, yeah, dude, I'm, like, contributing and I'm, like, helping the streamer. You know? What's on your to-do list? Lots of things. I'm going to have to dive into that pile at some point. Multi-platform hype train, but the train is a pet. But the train is an actual train coming towards you. I love you loads. Thanks, Luke. Lay's orange juice and toothpaste. Fascinating. Stream pet being fed bits and can do on-screen command like a Tamagotchi. I have that in my list. Shh, I didn't tell anyone that. The next widget I'm going to work on is like a normie widget. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to tell you guys that. It's another normie widget, but it's going to be good. Like I said, right now, my priority is to build a lot of widgets so that you guys respect me as a widget builder person. And so we're making a lot of normie widgets. Eventually, we'll go back to making fun widgets again. One of the things I want to do is my ocarina widget. You guys know my ocarina widget? This one here? You guys know this one? See this ocarina widget? I want to rebuild this from the ground up. I don't like the way that I made this. I'm going to rebuild this from scratch. So yeah. Is the fourth wall widget to be released in the near future? I mean, I can. I don't know how many people care, but I can. It's a one-on website. A what? I'd pay for it. The fourth wall widget. I gotta finish it first. It's not finished. Or you just like throw it up as is right now. Yeah, okay, the next widget is sorry, I got distracted again. Multi-stream alerts. Yes, I know that was very not exciting. Can you guys just pretend that it's cool news? Just like pretend that you care. It's fine. You just pretend like it's like, oh yeah, Nutty, that's a cool idea. Totally all about that, homie. Just say that. OMG, so excited, homie. Best idea, bro. The best, homie. Who asked?
Who asked?
Nah, multi-platform alert boxes are boring. You suck. Boo. I want it to look like this. This is the mock-up. Oh my god, chat is looking so cute today. I'm actually very interested in that, no cap. Now I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe. I want to make multi-stream alerts. I'm actually interested in multi-stream alert widgets. What I want to do is, one of my annoyances right now is if you want to have multi-platform alerts, you gotta add like 50 billion different browser sources. I want to just make a singular design that's like universal. So like it's gonna support Patreon. I think it's very interesting. I haven't looked into it, but does anyone have like Patreon alerts on their stream? I feel like that would be interesting for people. Patreon Twitch alerts.
Has anyone like behind you transparent sometimes, or have you just cleverly used the picture placement well?
Shh, it's a picture. Don't tell anyone. Like, okay, if you were to Google how to add Patreon alerts to your stream, what is like the #1 Patreon alerts right now? Is there like even a standard thing that everyone uses? Because if there isn't one, can mine be the standard one? Own has one, but I don't think it supports Patreon. Okay. Fascinating.
Get ready to close your mouth.
I'll have it support fourth wall as well.
All right, now open your
Would it
mouth.
alert if people sign up? Would it alert if people sign up? Yes. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not begging you guys for subs. So let's just dive right into it. Somebody pay for my Patreon. It could be the lowest tier. It's fine. Someone go to my Patreon now and just sub at the lowest tier. Because if it works, we should see an orange alert pop up here. I'm fairly certain that we also have fourth wall alerts working with this. So like if you join memberships on the website, it should also show up in the chat. So we've already made the alerts. I just want to make like a dedicated alerts widget. Because right now the alerts that we have are baked into the multi-chat. Want to hear my opinion? Going to say it anyway. Prioritize tip alerts. Support based on commander root stats. What does that sentence mean? Twitch currently has something affiliates, something partners, all while having blah blah staff accounts. Okay, I can't read. Let me read slowly. Prioritize tip alerts. Support based on commander root stats. Patreon is less popular than Coffee, which is less popular than PayPal. Well, great. I support all of them. So like my multi-chat, the reason why I want to make an alerts widget is because I've already done it. Like I know how it works. Like my multi-chat widget supports Patreon, but it also supports Coffee, Stream Elements, Streamlabs donations. Like we have all that stuff. So all I need to do is like pull it out of the multi-chat widget and just make it a dedicated widget. Like the Patreon thing's like, why would I waste my time doing Patreon? Because like nobody cares about Patreon. But like once I've already made the widget, it's like super easy to add support for Patreon. Because I'm just going to be using the same template. It just adds a different platform. Go look at the most used tip platform and add support for those apps first. Okay, let me have a look here. Something, something, something. If you require 5 more streams, it looks like this. Tipping services used at the end of Q1 look like this. Okay. So the top tipping platforms that people use. Streamlabs, I support. What the fuck is donation alerts? I've never heard of that before. Etsy? People donate on Etsy? Fascinating. Donation alerts is very popular in East Europe. East Europe? What's Europe? Oh, Europe, like that moon that's orbiting Jupiter. Is it Jupiter or Saturn? Jupiter, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're sending spaceships there, yeah? I think I've heard about Europe before. Streamlabs used to be Twitch alerts. Cafecito! Doesn't Fan House not exist anymore? Isn't it just passes? OnlyFans. Dude, I should have OnlyFans alerts. You pronounce Europe as your anus. Are you on Etsy? Yeah. Fascinating. Well, I mean, like, we got the bulk of it. Like, as long as I support Streamlabs and Stream Elements, which I already do, we're, as the children say, we're Gucci. I don't know. I think it's just fun to be able to say that I have Patreon alerts. You know what I mean? Because, like, is anyone asking for it? No. But it looks good because I can fill out a list and say, look at all the features I have. You know what I mean? It's like a stocking stuffer. Did Patreon work? Oh, fuck, I didn't even see it. Did anyone see an orange alert? Pull up the YouTube stream. Was there an orange alert? It did on horizontal? That's not good enough. It needs to show on both. Oh, because we're on this screen?
Ay nako, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
Was there an orange alert? Did we see an orange alert? Trying to look. Was there an orange alert? How long ago was it, guys? Sorry, I asked you guys to give me money on Patreon. I didn't even pay attention. What about the website? Did we get any fourth wall subs? I was begging for subs on Twitter. Did it work? Because we have it so that if you become a member on NuttyGG, it should pop up here. Oh! Not that you guys care. Just kidding, you guys care about everything I say because you guys are simping for me. If you sell merch, I'm pretty proud of this. Not everybody here's seen this, but if you download anything from the website, I don't know if you guys, has it happened at all today? I don't think I've seen it at all. Hold on, let me have a look. Okay, so donation, this is fourth wall. But then what if somebody... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, my alerts haven't been working all day. Yeah, anyway, I set it up so if you buy merch, it pops up in the multi-chat, which is pretty sick. Nutty, I need ANS. Okay. No alerts from fourth wall today? Yeah, that's really weird. Why is that? Oh, am I not logged in, streamer bot? Am I not logged in here? Very confused. Supporter username. Wow. Yeah, I wanted to show that off. Like, I think it's a really cool feature to just have your merch appear there. Is it me or the cheers is not worked in the chat? Cheers? Someone cheer 1 bit. Cheers don't work? No, they work. They work. You will have many happy days soon. Did the alert work? Which alert? How come my fourth wall alerts aren't working? Are you guys trying to hack me or what? nuttylmao. Oh my god, I think I know why it's not working. Yep, that's why it's not working. You absolute buffoon. You person who lacks intelligence, nutty, you bimbo. Gift draw started. Okay, I think that should be it. I think we're good. I obviously should not have shown anything that's on my screen right now, but like half you motherfuckers don't know what to do with this information, so I think we're good. Okay, I think it should be working again. Oh, thanks, someone who ordered the Spotify widget. There you go. Someone ordered the Spotify widget, so they show up in the alert. Is it just me, or has this been cycling the same songs? Let's listen to something else. The print receipts fetcher of FW is so cool, dude. What am I looking at? Not he called me dumb. No, I called me dumb. It was me. Stacy fancy cover went a few times. Hey, I'm seeing Stacy. When am I seeing Stacy? I think June. I got my Stacy tickets. Stacy girls! It's going down! Etsy alerts would be pretty interesting. I've never heard of that. I don't know anyone that, apart from like artists. I'm not an artist though. All right, what is the order of widgets that I build? So do we start on this multi-stream? Is that what we're gonna call it, guys? Multi-stream alerts? Oh, there's someone who bought the YouTube Music widget. Isn't this cool? So the OBS plugin face filter like changing face to devil or others, homie. Snap camera. Have you heard of snap camera? What? What is that, homie? Bro. All right, time to read my Twitter mentions. I haven't read Twitter at all today. What's happening on Twitter? Is everyone complaining about my widget not working? I need to know. Is that still a thing, homie? Is what still a thing? Snapcam? Yeah, I just don't use it. All right. Let's see how broken my widget is. But this breaks the rule. Okay, cool. Use Snapcam. I suggest using the old version available on GitHub, but not the new Snap. Yeah, I have a whole video talking about how to set it up. There's something I've been meaning to try for a while. Have you guys heard of Stream Fog? I've been meaning to try this for a long time. Oh! Is that a goat-mo? The goat? Is that my goat queen? Let's do it now. We'll do it another time. I don't want to do it right now. Is there a cover of this song? Oh yeah! Yeah, I've seen it. All right. This is what we're gonna work on. Do we actually start building it? Or do we do some more workshopping of the idea? I know alternative Snapcam, it's called Manycams. I know an alternative Snapcam, it's called, I don't want to say it. Never heard of Stream Fog, what is it? Kind of lets you use Snapchat lenses, but it's a little bit limited. I'll do a stream covering all of it. I gotta play around with it more. All right. We are going to play around with this a bit. Your webcam's glitching? What? No way. All right. They're too rounded. You know what else I want to do with this? Is I want to push it out. What font do you use? What do you mean? Like, just generally what font in...
Hi, Nutty. Good day, sir.
For like the chat or what?
I see you're wearing pants today. Good choice.
Yeah, it's getting colder where I live. It's coming on to winter where I'm at. What? Winter? But I thought you're American, nutty dude. I think it's when you resizing the profile pic. It's fine. No one here is gonna leave my stream and be like, Naughty dude, this stream is alright, homie. But your camera glitched for 1 whole second. And I just can't have that happen ever again. So I'm out, homie. See you later, king. Like, it's, you know.
But Naughty, summer is coming isn't gonna be hot in your country.
What? Nutty dude? How are you cold at this time of year, nutty dude? To this day, I don't get why you don't sound like an Aussie, nutty dude. Why would I sound like an Aussie? What is this Christmas music? Nutty homie. Guys, I'm getting tired. I've been working non-stop since like 11 a.m. What time is it? Nutty, nobody cares, homie. Didn't ask for your opinion, dude. Seaman lover. Did I eat or not? I ate today. I had a leftover burger from Hungry Jack's. But I want more food. All right, this is how the widget's gonna look. Yeah, like a little card kind of situation. So we got to make it generic enough so that we can just like we can stack platforms on top of it. Like if we want this to work with like Patreon and stuff, and just, you know, we got to use like the same template. Something about this still looks cringe though. Is it because it's too big? Something about this just looks cringe and I don't understand why. Time for a cheeky HSP. I haven't had an HSP in a long time. The me message was F'd on your overlay. What the F? Really? I like to eat food. What was wrong with it? Last word was missing. Is muted since work stuff. This is a test. Whoa, what the fuck? Marshall Patrick Yo! Fourth wall alerts are working, guys. Look at, oh, dude, look at this. Look at that, guys. Doesn't that look sick? We got a fourth wall alert coming in. We got a coffee alert coming in. Someone subscribed to my website at the highest tier. Why does fourth wall not have an icon? Shut up, okay? That's number one. Number two is I was trying to add an icon, but it looked cringe because fourth wall's icon just doesn't look good on a blue background. So we just decided not to add it in there. Also, like, the whole point of fourth wall is to not have fourth wall branding. It's supposed to have your own branding. So ideally what I'd like to be able to do is pull in your website's icon, but I don't have access to that. It's spelled weirder. Wait. Oh, now it's weirder appeared without my name. Oh no, that's intentional. So basically, if you write 2 messages in a row, I don't put your name twice. Heck, W. Scatter. Someone else is before me. Why is my alt on your screen, monkus? I'm trying to think, like, what would be a cool... There's something about this that just is missing, you know what I mean? It's not quite, It's missing a little bit of pizzazz. We're missing a little bit of pizzazz, guys. Hello, M3 Tall V3 RS3. Hello. How's are you touring? What's up with you right now? Yay, life followed. Yay emoji. Yep. Pretty incredible. Alien. Aliens are among us, guys. Hello, Yay Life. Welcome, Yay Life. Oh, what up, Tio? Can you have a way to add custom icon in your settings page and it will inject it into the fourth wall alerts, or is that just not an... I'm not adding it in there. It's too much customization. There's already... This is a lot. I don't want to add any more customization other than this. It's just too much. I could go endlessly adding option after option after option, but then it would just be very confusing for you guys to set up. I'm basically satisfied with the amount that I have here. You've been enjoying these widget streams? Oh, thanks. I personally think they're pretty cringe. But thanks for lying to me to make me feel better, you know? Is it missing a drop shadow? Is that what this is missing? There's something missing. Cringe is relative like morality. Hello, Eric B, the realist. Perhaps it's the it looks too plain. I don't like the way that semen lover is licking his lips. Hi, Marshall Patrick. I joined Only Nuts. You know, Marshall Patrick, I actually know that you joined my Only Nuts. You know why I know? Because when you joined, I have an alert. And the alert popped up in the chat, which is super sick. We were actually just talking about that 5 minutes ago. Thanks for subbing for tier 3, by the way. Yeah. I've been testing out this widget today because we built alerts into it. We have website alerts. I should probably change out this mic. Is the battery gonna die? How's the audio been, by the way? Congrats, Nutty Dude. Best chat overlay out there, homie. Thanks, Cookie. You're the GOAT until someone else says something equally as nice about me as you just did. Nutty, the audio is crystal clear, homie. Not as good as your desktop mic, but tolerable. Yeah, but I don't want to have a mic in my face, you know. What the F? Cheez-Its! What the F? Stop putting orange soda in your mouths, David Blaine. Sorry, I'm like out of creative juice today.
Nutty is the best streamer of all time.
I'm out of creative juice today. What can we do to sexify this? To make it like hot? Like what's gonna make this thing stand out and make people be like, you know? Why would anyone want to use this? It put me on the roof! Sorry. Is there a speak to text option for multi-streaming? You could use SpeakerBot. Maybe it doesn't need to be fancy, you know? Make it holographic or have a tiny animation. What I'm thinking in terms of animations, okay. It looks a bit big. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think it should be the same, but narrower. I think that's what it is. I think it's what it is, you know? What if we just make it longer? But I don't want to make it too long. All right, somebody use a channel point reward or something. I will use the same dimensions as the Windows Toast notification. Because I think that's pretty nice. Just use any channel point reward. Okay, that one doesn't... Okay, I guess channel point rewards don't work. How do I get a Windows Toast notification? How do I force one? What kind of things trigger a Windows Toast notification other than you guys giving me money? I don't want to ask you guys for money. Will it read YouTube vertical and horizontal stream chat? It already does. There you go. Only ads. Should I run an ad then? All right, I'm running a 30-second ad. There you go.
Anak, I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
God. Hold up. Oh my God, my Windows is lagging. All right. We'll make it similar dimensions to this. We're basically just going to recreate the Windows Toast notification as an actual widget. What do you guys think? We'll just like make it similar in size. Is that a bad idea? So I want to make this widget be a thing that you could put in the bottom, maybe bottom right of your stream. And we'll have customization options for like the animation. So we can make it slide into the screen like that. Or you can make it pop up from the bottom or from the left or the right. So it'll just be like, whoop, just like that. Just as a really simple alert. My camera really is going crazy. Like that. Dude, I don't know. My brain just doesn't have the creative juices flowing today. Or what if we put it in a hard circle? Because right now I have it like the edges feathered.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Come down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
This one I have like the edges feathered, but then like what if I just put it in a circle? Does that look cringe? Maybe you need to rest. I definitely do need to rest. So let's grind myself into the ground, yeah? Let's keep grinding away, you know? Until 2 months from now. Guys, I need to take a break. I'm burnt out. Do you have any creative? Do you have any recommendations for creative Twitch channels to follow? Yeah, me. Give me follow. I like getting follows. That's self-centered of me to say. This looks kind of boring, but I don't hate it. How come it looks like there's a white line? Perhaps I need to make the drop shadow darker. So can you imagine the widget popping up from the side being like, hey homie, X person gave money. Too much empty space on the side when it's a circle. Yeah. Agreed. Especially if there's only two lines like that. Like that looks especially empty. What if the text is centered in the empty space? It does look too empty. Because what I'm thinking, okay, my idea is basically, if someone gives a donation, right? Let's just say Freeze CJ donated $69, right? It would, for a donation, not every type of alert will have this, but for a donation, it would just say X person donated. And then I also want to show your message. And so what I'll do is if you put a donation message, part of the animation is like after it slides on screen, your name and donation amount would be like, whoop, it will like slide up, and then in from the bottom will be like your donation message. So it's like kind of a two-part animation kind of thing. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, son? Or we can make the circle go out of the widget itself. Or that sort of thing. But that's kind of boring. There's a lot of widgets that look like this. It's too plain. It's too plain looking. I'm sleepy, guys. My OBS keeps crashing. Well, I don't know. It looks too plain. And it's making me upset. If you had it like that, you could make the text rotate out and the message rotate in like the hands of a clock. Wouldn't that look weird? It looks bad, guys. Straight up.
Everyone, let it be known that Dan VR is off to go work.
Thank you, Dan VR.
What are you making?
Who even knows anymore, honestly? Who even knows? Go back to how it was. What do you mean how it was? Like the circle or not circle? You don't like the circle? Oh wait, no. Don't click it. Let's see what it looks like in the overlay. Holy shit. What in the AI? I like how it did the Pepe in the background. You guys see the Pepe in the background? Oh, I like how it turned the microphone into a smiley face too. Is it Squirtle now? No, the Squirtle is, this is a Squirtle actually. Is that the AI thing everyone's doing? The anime one. It put lotion in the background. Hey, my OBS died on the screen and no one said anything. ChatGPT. I want to listen to this. Let's listen to something else. Let's listen to not K-pop. Let's listen to something nice and relaxing. Something just really... Something to like really just calm us down. Something just keep us, or how about, hello, Nova Case. Boo! Everyone else feeling so calm all of a sudden? Everyone just like super relaxed? Who needs to count sheep to go to sleep when you can decapitate cattle? What are you talking about, Majed? Ah, now I'm nice and relaxed, guys. I don't know why I can't think of good ideas today. I don't know why I can't think of good ideas. I think the idea of using your profile pictures is a good one because most default alerts people add don't have profile pictures. So I think just having that alone is good. Yeah, I'm not going to actually make it work today. I can't be fucked programming right now. I've been working non-stop since like 11 a.m. today, and I'm very tired. Oh my god, there's multiple Novas in chat. Add a stroke around the profile picture, but then what color do we make the stroke? White? Are the chat widgets officially complete? Yes. Indeed. What's up? What's up? Wait, which normie widget? God, I haven't even begun this one yet. And my question was going to be, which normie widget should I do next? Can I just finish the thing I'm looking at first before I think of the next thing? God damn. What kind of fucking ADHD do I have? Oh, thanks for the happy birthday, Xavier Gregory. Like, where's it at? Which of these? They both look cringe. If you add a stroke around the profile picture, the color can be whatever the user's chat name is. Can't do it. Don't have access to that information. Unfortunately. There's a lot of ideas that I would love to be able to do if I knew what your username color was, but I don't have access to that info. I have a stroke around this stream, dude. Nutty, dude. Nutty. But nutty. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Like, there's something feeling empty about this. You know? There's something just empty about the widget. Okay, let's think of, like, other alerts. Like, if somebody was to subscribe... Like, TJTO resubscribed at tier 3. Isn't this music so relaxing, guys? I could fall asleep to this. I literally used to fall asleep to this, actually. Like, actually used to... Something's wrong with me. Oh my god, Silosis still makes music? Cringe. What did I used to listen to? This is fine though. ADHD, overstimulant, sleep, it's a thing. I've said I think I have ADHD so many times that even I cringe every time I think about it. Where will the donation text be? So what I'm thinking of doing is the animation will be like this. Here's how it will animate. It will animate just like the Windows Toast notification. So it will slide onto the screen, and you'll be able to customize it. If you want it to slide from the bottom, well, there will be an option where you can choose the direction from which it slides from. Anyway, point is it will slide on screen, and then it will show the first thing, whatever the main notification is. So it could be like donated on Fourth Wall or whatever, donated on Stream Elements. And then if you put a donation message, because not everything has a donation message, then this will slide up and then your message will appear from the bottom. But the thing is, like, the way that I've designed this, like, what if you put a really long message? Can you just have the alert dynamically sized based on the length of the text? Yeah, but I don't want to. What if we make it really thin? Dude, this just looks like my music widget. Like, bro, can you, like, come up with better ideas in terms of design language? I have, like, 3 ideas in terms of the way that I design things. Like, fuck me, dude. Can I, like, learn to be a little bit more creative instead of designing the same 3 things over and over again? Like, hey, yeah, like, put a blurry background. That's like the only design language that I can understand. Oh yeah, dude, blurry background, so artistic. Oh wait, thinner actually does look better. How's this look? Marginally better. Actually, unironically, this song is the GOAT. I love this song. But it's not relaxing enough, you know? Oh wait, no. What else is relaxing? I really like this song. Too bad their lead singer is actually brain dead. Animation font, animation border, perhaps halftone Blake Griffin PFP or other effect. What if we change the ratio of... Oh God. I have problems, guys. I have issues. I have daddy issues. Can you make the text scrollable if the message is too long? Yes. But I don't know how to do that, and I don't want to learn a new thing, but I can probably learn how to. Like a marquee. I think it's called the marquee. Tier icons, tier highlight, make the username different color for subtext, from subtext, more depth. Oh. How about that? More blur. Tony Blur. I don't know. I think I'm feeling uninspired by this just because I've designed the same thing like 5 other times and I'm like, a part of me is just like, it's not exciting enough because I've seen it before. But just trying to, like, let's just try to cleanse my brain, okay? Let's try to cleanse my brain and step back. I think I'm getting too tunnel vision right now. What am I even trying to do all this for, right? What is my goal? My goal is I want to make a God, I can't even think. I want to make an alerts widget, and I want it just to be super clean, and you add it, and you don't even have to fuck around with it. It just looks good straight up. So, like, what am I even competing with? I'm competing with the fucking Streamlabs zombie. Like, I'm complaining that my thing is not exciting enough. But remember, the goal is we want to make a widget for people that are like, oh man, I hate Streamlabs. I want to try out this streamer bot thing. And then when they try out the streamer bot thing, inevitably they'll be like, oh cool, how do I add like an alert box? I'm competing with this, guys. Like, I just have to do better than this. How do I test it? Like, I'm competing with this. Just do better than that. You know? What's the differentiator? What makes it special? I don't know. Nothing. I think that's my big issue right now is like, because you know how I work, guys, right? I always try to put my own fancy spin on things so I could like tell people, yeah, this is what makes my shit dope. But like this idea is like boring. Can we put like a loading bar thing on it? Like is there a possibility to put like a loading bar? Not all alerts have profile pics if from off Twitch, or are those just Twitch and YouTube alerts? Well, if I was to get like a Patreon donation, it would just have the Patreon logo. So we'll figure something out. More rounded corners. Not enough rounded corners, Nutty Dude. Animate the profile icon. Animate the profile icon. Like make it spin. Make it throb. It's like too sterile. Sparkly effect. Where's Papa Joe TTV? Sterile can be good. Don't need to. Nah, I need to put like explosions and shit. You know? Alright. Do you think this is so. You guys are gonna be like, Nutty, what's the difference? Do you think this smaller one looks better than the ones in the right? Just in terms of like the proportions and shit? Yeah. I ain't no designer, guys. That's why I'm struggling in this. I'm also very tired. Very particular, though. Despite how tired I am. Okay, so we're gonna... I mean, like, what even is the difference? I made it thinner. I really spent an hour making it thinner. Naughty, you should have an option for both. Watch someone say that in chat and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. God, it's the Christmas song again. I already said I don't want Christmas music. Have an option for either, homie. Naughty dude, add more options. Maybe I need a different font. I have an option for being serious, like how difficult is that? No, absolutely not. I don't want to get into it. We had this discussion like literally every time. Not having options for everything. Best way to add filters to a webcam, you right click and then you go to filters and then you add one. What do you mean? What if just really your streamer bot doesn't work on Mac? Yep, unfortunately. I'm so frustrated at how particular I am. Like, bro, look at how often I keep adjusting the font sizes as if it's gonna be like a fucking world-changing difference.
Dinner is ready.
And yet I still keep doing it.
Nuggies will get cold.
Make the border light up with color based on where they subscribed or followed. Animation. Let's use a different profile picture, maybe. This will look better. All right, who has a cool profile picture? I'm gonna pick some random in chat. Who wants to be the example? Who here has a colorful profile picture? Jafar, I pick you. I pick you, king. Alright, what other events could there possibly be? Because this is going to support channel points, right? What's the wording for channel points? Somebody use a channel point reward. What did we use for the overlay?
Do a barrel roll.
It would be redeemed. Is there a good program that has good filters? You gotta be way more specific. Filter could be anything. Like that. Tier 2, Tier 3 OF sub, YouTube super chat. Do you think the background color should be the color of the platform? Or should it be a blurred version of the profile picture? If you fucking say make it an option, I'm literally ending the stream right now. I'm not even kidding. I will hit stop streaming in OBS if someone fucking says, why are you making an option? Just straight up. Blurred version looks nice. I agree. But also, being able to identify what platform the alert came from is kind of a dope idea. But I don't know if anyone's gonna understand that. Like, it makes sense in my head, but then I have tunnel vision, so like it probably doesn't matter as much to you guys. Yeah, this song's pretty cool. Put the platform logo icon following the username. It's actually not a terrible idea. Not after, I'd put it before. That's actually not a bad idea.
How do I export a scene to work with source copy?
Google. That's a Googleable question. I'm gonna make it a rule that if you ask a Googleable question, I'm just not gonna answer it. Just Google. Yeah, maybe putting the Twitch icon beforehand. I can't put... I'm not going to be able to put things like your badges and stuff because I don't have that information. I mean, I technically could, but... I think it would look ugly anyway, so... The Cappy? Alright, how do I get your avatar? You are way better than Google? Well, yeah, but like, okay. I'm not here because you guys were lazy. Like, you guys... Sorry, I'm getting bitchy, and I shouldn't be bitchy, but like... I'm not even, yeah, just, I'm not gonna get into it. Okay. Since you will make color white, just make the icon white. Anyone want to make me food right now? I could really go for like some bacon. Anyone want to make me bacon? Come on, I want it now, guys. I want it yesterday. That's what Jafar of Arabia's thing would look like. You ever 3D print a base plate? No. Is it possible to have the widgets change size based on the username in the widget? Like when someone named Stan follows, it's one length, but when someone named my name is longer than Stan follows. I used to do that for my widgets. I stopped doing it because I think it looks better if it's just uniform. But I could technically do that, yeah. But then it kind of makes it weird because when you're designing your overlay and you're trying to figure out where all of the widgets fit in, when you don't know the size that the widget is going to be, it makes it harder to lay your stuff out, if that makes sense. And that's why I don't do it anymore. I used to make widgets that are like dynamically sizing based on the content. But I kind of like it more as a fixed size. But Nutty, you could just make it an option, homie. All right, what kind of other events could possibly happen? Like, what about a super chat? How about, what other events? Naughty dude, you should just make it an option. Place a widget in the bottom right and it expands to the right based on the name length. You could easily have it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then that makes it more difficult for you guys to set up because then I'll have to add options for like make it right justified, make it left justified, blah, blah, because I would necessarily have to add those options in if I made it adjustable in size. Because then, yeah, you would have the issue like it would just go off screen if I didn't add that in. Raid. What widget? Okay, hold on. Let's look at my code. This should not take me an hour to do. Especially because it's just a mock-up. You know what I think it is, guys? I think I'm just too lazy to do real work today. And I'm trying to... What I'm doing right now is just me pretending that I'm doing work. So I can justify keeping streaming instead of going to bed. I think that's what this is it. So according to this, so we can do cheer. Like, what is an interesting event that this universal alert box thing would support? So channel point redemptions, gifted memberships, These are all boring. I guess that's the point, though. With the raid, make it only over a raid size. Ignore raids with less than 10 viewers. With raid, make it only over a raid size. I probably do need to add that in there. I don't know. We'll figure out the options later. What would the second screen look like? So like when maybe we'll make it so that if you have a donation message, we're gonna make it in italics because it's like you're saying it, right? We could put it in quotation marks as well, but I think doing it in italics is also kind of nice. So let's just say Jafar of Arabia something redeemed TTS. And then this could be what they wrote, like you don't win friends with salad. Nutty dude, you certainly have problems, homie. Yep, certainly do. Chat, anyone here an expert with Affinity Designer? How do I make it so that when I add more lines, it's like middle justified? How do I make it like middle justified? So that if I add more lines. What a shit stream, guys. Do you guys, does that ever happen to you guys in the middle of your stream? Like, you're not even done streaming. And you're just like, yeah, this stream fucking sucks. You know? Whee! How do I... Alright, I should just Google this. I yelled at you guys for asking me Googleable questions. Affinity Designer. It can't suck that bad. It's almost 4 a.m. and I was going to bed 2 hours ago, homie. I don't know why you guys are like this, but thanks. It means something to me. You know? I just want to, so like when I you know what I'm trying to do? Like when I do a new line, just have it be centered. I don't know. It just bothers me that I can't do that. I'm sure there's a way. Anyway, give me a long donation message so we can see what this looks like with like a really long one. Because like That's something that we're gonna have to deal with if people put in like copy pasta as their text message. Like, how do I even handle that? Just add an ellipse and call it a day. I know I did that for my music widget because I was too lazy to do a marquee. This is Affinity Designer. Jesus fuck.
Accounting uwu to uwu all nyan carrot dash carrot bobs of aviation. Uwu there is nilway w that a beshoud cries be abwi to uwu fwy. I its wings aw 2 uwu sma, 3 to uwu g get its fat wiwi uwu body o off the.
I'm trying to. I know the answer is I can scroll the text. I just don't want to program that because I don't know how to. But I should not be afraid of things I don't know how to program. I should just program it. I'll learn. Right? I could make it that if you put really long messages that extend over 3 lines, then just like scroll it like credits. You know what I mean? You can do it? No, I can't. But thanks for believing me somewhat, you know? Why show the message? Well, if somebody donates, wouldn't they want to have their message appear on screen? No? Wouldn't they want that? In chat? I mean, at that point, why do anything? Why would you do anything on your stream? I joined, so I have no idea what's going on, but will your chat widget have TikTok support? No, unfortunately. I can't support TikTok. Mostly because StreamerBot doesn't support it, but secondarily, TikTok is shit and I can't be bothered with a shit platform. Nutty, did you consider making it an option, homie? Select the text box in the background and position them relative to each other, and that's how I drew in Figma. No, I just want it to be like, I wanted to automatically do it so that if it's too, I'm just lazy, okay? I don't want to have to keep centering the text inside of the box every time I change the text. Yo, thanks person here who downloaded my Banimation widget. Doesn't that look cool in the overlay? I don't need you guys to answer. It looks cool. On the A option on the left, select Frame Text Tool. A option on the left. Oh my lord. Praise Jesus. To use Affinity Designer mod BZ. I never knew that was an option. All right, let's see what happens. Because I just want to test this with lots of different text. And I want to know what it looks like. Wait, how do I like center in it though? Top align. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Does anyone here listen to Stray Kids? I'm not really a big fan of this song. Which hurts me because I really like Stray Kids. I just don't like this song. Alright. Lots of text time. Majed. Let's put this in here. It doesn't look good. It does. So I guess the max number of lines I can fit is 4. I mean, that's still a decent amount of text. It's alright. It's like super corny. I think. Okay, this song suffers from 2 issues. They do that thing where 2 artists collab and then you're like, did you guys even ever meet each other in person at any moment in time? Like, did you interact with each other? Or did you just green screen yourself? That's the first one. And just lyrically, it's like super weak. You know? Anyway. Does it need an ellipse at the end? Is it an ellipse at the end to show that there is more text maybe? No, the real answer to this question is it should scroll like credits. So like if you have text that extends beyond the height of the widget, I'm gonna have it scroll like credits. That's the answer. I'm trying to get away with the laziest answer possible because I don't want to code that. So if someone types in... Alright, somebody type in the longest Twitch message you could possibly put in. Because that is like the amount of text that would fit in this box. Why don't you want to extend the height of the pop-up itself to fit the text? We talked about it before. I don't want to have a dynamically sized box because then it becomes like a nightmare trying to like position it in your overlay when you don't know how big the widget's gonna be. Let's put on an actually good song. Fuck yeah.
RTX off.
Oh my god. That extends way... Okay. That extends way beyond... It's gonna be a bit of an issue, guys.
RTX on.
It's gonna be a bit of an issue. Don't know how we're gonna... Don't know how we're gonna do this one.
Do a barrel roll.
Look how far beyond it extends. Yeah, okay. I'm being lazy. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have it scroll like credits. I don't know if that's even gonna look good. Yeah, I don't know if it'll actually look good, but we'll just have it scroll like credits. Whoa, it froze here. Why is it frozen? How come they're anti-fragile? What are Okay, stop talking down to yourself, Nutty. You're better than that. Don't say mean things to yourself. If we were to make it Twitch purple. Whoa, those colors look cool. All right, if we instead of using the profile picture as the background, we did that. Ooh, that actually kind of looks hot. I ain't gonna lie, guys, that kind of looks hot. I kind of want to make it the color of the platform. I wasn't expecting it to look that hot. That kind of slaps. The newest message could always be that until it's read. The newest message could always be that until it's read? What do you mean? Just make it an option, Nutty Dude. Okay, for those of you that are like, Nutty, what is wrong with making things an option? You're the, okay, we talk about, I don't want to, the reason why I seemed like so pishy about it, about making things options, I don't want to explain it because I literally complain about this every single stream. I don't want to make everything an option to the point where you guys just get confused and don't know how to use the widget because you just get overwhelmed using it. That's the hesitancy that I'm having right now. So if we get like a YouTube alert, it will be like that color. Hey, Daddy Dude. Hello, Uncreepable Gaming.
Anak, you will go blind sitting at that computer screen all day. You stop that now or I'll give away your computer to your Tito Ray.
I think it kind of slaps, guys. I think I might use the platform icons. What an interesting development. I didn't think I was actually going to prefer that. How do I get rid of the circle? Oh yeah, remove the stroke. Haha, stroke. Thanks for the sub. I would read it out, but I'm trying to play hard to get. And I'm trying to make you yearn for my affection. So I'm going to take a little bit of extra time before I read that out. You know? That looks so boring. I think that's what we're going with. I think the design work. This is so like, bro. Did I really just take 2 hours to put a fucking a circle in a rectangle with text? Like, this is the most plain looking shit ever. I think that's what we're gonna settle on. It's the most plain shit ever. I can't. It's so plain. It's. Mod BZ, thanks for the sub for 8 months. Okaniwi, thanks for sub for 30 months. Solar Bluesith, thanks for a sub for 22 months. Love your programming streams. Oh god, this is a bad idea. I have YouTube videos I need to make tonight. But I think my brain is so wired into making this alert right now. I think it's 4 a.m. right now. I think when I wake up, this is what I'm going to work on. My brain is just wired into this. I actually really want to make this. I was surprised when you uploaded 2 vids in 1 week. Yeah, I had sponsor obligations I needed to meet. I also, I finished 2 videos today though, which is good. I want to start making this multi-chat, multi-stream alerts. It's like, it's really basic. It's not going to be anything super exciting. This definitely will not be better than the multi-chat widget. It's just going to be basic universal alerts. Like, it's not anything crazy. Are there any designers in chat? Just curious. Do you guys spend this much time doing absolutely fuck all like I did? Alright, we're gonna test out... Whose profile picture is this? We're gonna test this one out. Whoever this is has a good profile picture. I don't know who this is though. What's my name? Seriously, I forgot my name. Melanin Queen Lay. Thanks for the follow. Dude, I actually just thanked the follower. Cringe? Learning UX design ATM, still in the middle of it, but it's getting there. I don't know anything about UX design. It is entirely intuition for me. I have not studied UX design in any way. I do think I have good intuition for UX design though, but it's all intuition. I don't have anything formally studied in it. What is this widget? Multi-stream alerts. It's a multi-stream alert box. That's all. I actually don't want to spend over a week making this. Like, I actually think I can get this done in a week. Like, fully polished within a week. Which translates to 1 month in actual time. I always say things will take a few days and they end up taking a few weeks. Make it 3 days, homie. Do I start programming it? Can I just get you guys to make it for me? I don't want to make this. Someone else make it. And then let me take all the credit for it, yeah? Just like program all of it and then like give it to me, yeah. Yeah, I had no idea that the lorem ipsum dolor sit text says cum sockies in it. I had no idea that was in there. Cum sockies. I feel the intuition vibe. I'm learning a lot of helpful rules and workflows to make sure a project stays on track and user focused. But the actual visuals are still what looks good. Yeah. Well, at least I try, you know. That's the most important thing, is that I try. What if I just didn't have a background at all? There's no way that will actually look good. But like, what if? Nutty dude, why don't you make it an option, homie? Why don't you just make it an option? Make all of the options, actually, dude. Hello. What am I even... Wait, that actually doesn't look bad. Apart from the fact that it's hard to read. I guess you need the background. Yeah, the background is necessary so you can actually read the text. But man, like the Streamlabs zombie, they don't do that. I think it's because they use such big, bold fonts. Which is not what I want to do. Like, they don't have a background. Do you prefer Twitch or YouTube? I prefer gouging both of my eyeballs out. I prefer Twitch, of course. Twitch is the GOAT. Twitch is the GOAT. Well, I really just did spend, what is it, 2 hours doing this. That was a lot of fun. I don't think I have the energy to keep going, guys. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I actually think I just don't have it in me to keep going. Yeah, I know my camera keeps doing that. I have to fix it. Go to sleep? I can't. I gotta do something really important after the stream. There's like a new April Fool's mode in Apex, and like it's like crazy. You get to have like, they got like a rocket launcher called like the EPG, right? And like for I'm speaking, don't interrupt me. And basically, you have akimbo rocket launchers, and it's sick. Hi, Glitzy Witchy. Hello, Glitzy Witchy. As I was saying, okay, you got like akimbo rocket launchers, and then like yeah, and then you have swords, I think, as well in the game. It's like cool. No, I'm kidding, Glitzy. Hi, Glitzy. Thank you for the raid. I don't think I've ever seen you sleep. What's that? All right. Can I have permission to give up today? I'm done. I'm not gonna finish streaming. I'll end the stream in like 10 minutes, okay? I think I'm just tapped out. I have been working constantly since 11 a.m. this morning. I think I think I need to stop. I think I need to stop. I think I don't have it in me to just keep working. Knowing me, I don't have time to work on this tonight, which means I will work on this tonight. I have YouTube videos that I need to record tonight. I already know that I'm not gonna do it. So I'm gonna program this tonight. I shouldn't, because I don't have the time to, but I already know that that's gonna happen. The same thing happened with this multi-chat widget. You know the multi-chat widget that we released today? You know this thing that we released? The only reason why I made this was because I was avoiding making YouTube videos. And that turned into a 1-month side quest. But here it is. You know, way of masking a browser source URL to a rectangle in OBS with plugins. I use advanced mask. I want to receive a result. I want to display user avatar for alerts and then clone the source to blur as a background for the text. Masking a browser source? You can mask it the same way you mask any other source. Oh yeah! Another year, another round of something. What is with all of the Christmas songs today? Let's rewatch the directs. Are you guys excited for Kirby Kart Racing? I'm actually excited for Mario Kart. I did not think I'd be excited for a Mario Kart game. And I love Mario Kart. I just like super didn't care about Mario Kart 8 anymore. Because we've had that for over a decade. So I thought I wouldn't care about Mario Kart. It looks pretty cool, guys. Are you aware of your glitchy camera? You mean like the other times that you kept mentioning it and then I acknowledged it and then yes, I'm aware. I didn't think you listened to the stream music. I do now. Aware or beware? Yeah, it happens. I need a new computer. That's what I need. What made you change? What? What made me listen to stream music? I didn't usually listen to stream music because I always played copyright-free stuff. Nowadays, I simply don't care and I just play whatever music I want to play. And I just have it muted for YouTube. So if you go to my YouTube stream, there's no music. I have given up on caring about copyright stuff, and I'm treating it as a let them send. I will care once they discipline me, and I'll just be like, "Oops, I didn't know," and then I'll listen to them. Yeah, wanted to jam out with us, homie. I'll go to copyright class and get the strike removed. No biggie. Yeah, as long as like my YouTube streams don't have the music, I'm okay. It's like, who cares about... I'm all like, we all know that I'm gonna go to jail for combining chats on the screen anyway, right? According to everyone on Twitter. Like, I'm already going to jail for that, apparently. So, like... My girl had to go for Family Guy. Ruffle, dude. What, for watching Family Guy on stream? You have to do copyright school or copyright class for Twitch? Keck W. Yeah, I think I might get the death penalty for combining chats, guys. Did you know that Twitch says in the TOS you can't combine chats? And if you do, they will like literally incinerate you. And launch your remains into orbit around the sun. Dude, people are playing Inzoi. Guys, I want to get Inzoi. Do you guys know Inzoi? Would you be down for an Inzoi stream at some point? I want to get Inzoi. Is that how, am I even pronouncing it right? Inzoi? Is there a printing on cheesy toast? What's cheesy toast? Is that similar to a grilled cheese sandwich? I've actually been craving a grilled cheese sandwich for a while, but I haven't been allowing myself to eat it. I bet you'd make pretty space dust. Dude, some people, like, turn their remains into diamonds, and then they make jewelry out of it. Which, you know, more power to you if that's, like, how you want to be remembered in the afterlife. But that's crazy that people, like, literally turn their remains into diamonds. I can't play Inzoi without it crashing OBS in like 3 minutes. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't play it though. I really like The Sims. And this looks like The Sims, except... like... is this better than The Sims? It looks like The Sims. I actually don't know a lot about this game. From my understanding, this is like The Sims, except everyone is a content creator in it. Is that what Inzoi is? Is that what this is? Because I honestly don't really give a fuck about the content creator aspect. I just like The Sims. Plenty of people stream Inzoi. Is that what it is, though? Starting OBS as admin? That's the end of my tech support. It's realistic Sims. I thought Inzoi was like people in the game are like streamers and content creators and stuff. No? Or is that, am I misunderstanding? Because I don't really give a, I don't care about that aspect. It's realistic Sims or realism based on Korean standards. Oh, so like completely insane, unrealistic standards. Like inhumane standards, basically. Dude, some of the Korean standards in like the entertainment industry are just actually insane. Oh my god. Ex celebrity is in a relationship. My life is over. Can you share your creations to others too and import them too so it has that appeal? Wait, can share your creations to others and import. Oh, like if you like create a character? Or what do you mean by creations? Can you build a house? I actually care more about building houses than I do about all this partying stuff. This is the stuff that I don't actually. All this stuff where you party with people in the game, bro. Do you know why I play video games? It's definitely not to. It's definitely not because like I want to party in the game. I want to shit in my computer all day, and then also do that in the game. I'm not playing a video game to be social in a virtual world, you know? That's exactly the life that I'm trying to run away from. I'll get Inzoi eventually. Looks cool. When I look at how these characters look, I think of the humans from Sonic 06. The humans from Sonic 06. Like these? Holy. That's a very interesting shape for a head. How much is Inzoi? Oh my god, 60 bucks. 60 bucks? That's like 75% of Mario Kart. All right. My brain doesn't want to continue, guys. Can we see your OBSBot camera angle? Camera 4? What? Excuse me? Pretty cool, huh? You guys like this camera? Dude, this camera is unreal. I think this could be my main camera. This could be my main camera. It's pretty sick. I don't think I will replace it. I need to change the exposure. Look how like zoom, you can see how shit my skin is. You could like see into my atoms. Yeah, I think it's like $1,000. But it looks insane though. I don't know if like, okay, this camera's out now, so it's not exactly, this is not exactly like private info anymore. I can actually share this with you. Can I show you guys something? Oh my god, Finite! You know, Finite, I was actually gonna raid you, but I was like, Finite usually ends his stream right now. Maybe not. Hello, Finite. Yeah, you guys want to see something crazy? You want to see something wild? As the children say. Wait. Okay, double audio. How do I mute this? Do I just case or something? Hold on, let me. You're getting double audio. And I don't know how to mute this mic, so I'm gonna throw it back in the case. Hey!
Ay
Alright,
nako,
yeah?
that's enough,
Oh my
anak.
God.
You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
Well, this doesn't look very good. It's floppy. I'm trying to show you something.
Get ready to close your mouth.
Okay, I don't think that works. I want to show you something cool though.
All right, now open your mouth.
How do I show you something cool? You're lagging hard, bro. It's my phone. I want to show you something. Oh wait, no, I could just pull it. Okay. All right. So I will do a video on this device, okay? I will do a video on this eventually. So I can actually show you now. I can show you this camera now. I have this for like over, I think almost 2 months now, and I haven't been able to show you guys. But I think the camera's already out, so I can actually show you. This is, look how cool this camera is. Can you see this? It's huge. It's massive. But here's the sick thing about this. Yeah, you want to see the thing that's sick about this? How can I show this on camera? You guys gotta see this. Okay, I think I can do this.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, it's literally Pathfinder's head.
Do a
Ready? You see this? So I can move the camera around. You guys want to see the part that's like mind melting? This like exploded my mind. You ready? Boom, look, it has optical zoom. So you can actually see the optics of the camera physically moving when you zoom in. You want to know what's even crazier than this, though? Let's see what's even crazier than this. Ready? Good timing. I'm gonna go to bed after I show you this. It's so cool. This camera is insane. This is what I'm supposed to be doing tonight, is filming a video on this camera. Didn't Senpai Gaming make a video on that? I wouldn't be surprised if he has one. Okay. Here's the cool thing. So I have an app where I could like control it, right? This is all, we've seen this from other OBSBot cameras. But check this out. Okay. What if I want to record a TikTok video? What if I want to record a TikTok video? This like fucking, I fell out of my chair when I saw this. You ready? Look at this. You see this? If I go in portrait mode, how sick is that? It like physically rotates the sensor in the body. That's insane. What up, Sloppy? This is an OBSBot Tail 2. I don't know why it's called a tail, but it's just called an OBSBot Tail 2. Look how sick that is. It's like it's like the sickest TikTok camera ever. I need that in my life. Yeah, it's a really expensive camera, but it's super cool. I haven't seen anything like this ever before. Yeah. But now I will plug it in. Plug me in, daddy. Alright, guys, I've determined that I'm depleted of all of my enthusiasm for the day. Not that I had a lot to begin with. I'm like depleted. How many cameras do you have? Enough. 10 that are plugged in anyway. Is it? Oh, what happened? It's frozen, like the movie. Do you want to build snowman? I've never watched Frozen before. I'm pretty sure that happens in the movie, right? Anyway, yeah, the point. How many keywords does Nutty have? Not enough. Guys, I apologize. I'm tired. I don't want to do anything anymore today. I'm out. I'm either rating someone or I'm just like logging off and that's it without rating someone. I kind of don't want to rate anyone. I kind of just want to end the stream. But just so you guys can see what we accomplished today, nothing. That's it. You've seen all of it. Play Undertale. What's Undertale? the main thing in the Nintendo Showcase? Honestly, Mario Kart World. I think the Switch 2 was not that interesting, to be honest. I think the main thing today was Mario Kart World. This is what we did today. We made a couple rectangles with circles inside of it, and that's it. That's all we did today. I will be making this... what's the plan? All right. Realistically, I'm probably going to work on this tonight, even though I shouldn't. So probably on Friday's stream, we'll work on actually building this widget. So we're going to be building a multi-stream. We just finished and released the multi-stream Multichat Overlay. And so a perfect pairing to the Multichat Overlay will be multi-stream alerts. What do we name it, guys? Multi-stream alert box? Or like, what would be like a cool... What would be like a descriptive name for this widget once we make it? Multi-stream. I think we need to have the word multi in it. Donkey Kong. I would care about Donkey Kong Bonanza if Donkey Kong didn't look so stupid. They butchered my boy. He looks so ugly now. Undertale's $10. Should I buy it? What's a Delta Rune? I keep hearing about that. I don't know what the UI will look like, and I'm still hoping they bring back Mii Plaza. Reckon Mii's will make a comeback? Comeback. Oh, dude, I gotta figure out why my horizontal chat keeps doing this. I don't know why it keeps doing this. No worries, Maps King. Sorry to interrupt, but I downloaded the Drop Shadow plugin. I still don't have the filters in my webcam. I didn't make the plugin. You asked the person who made it. Or double check that you installed it properly. Chat. Alright. If I don't find anyone interesting to raid, I'm just gonna not raid anyone. I'm too tired to be like sticking around and chatting and all that stuff. Let's see what people are doing. Should we raid Emmet 24/7? Chat D's. 24/7 Emmet, guys. Why would you do that? Should I raid Chai? Chai's sleeping. What is he doing? What is this? Who's playing if he's asleep? Alright, you know what? I'm not raiding anyone. I'm going to sleep. Fuck that. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm done. I just can't function anymore. I've streamed too long. I'm just going to end. Hey, thanks person who downloaded Spotify widget. Come back later, yeah? I don't have a good segue. Just come back later. Okay? just peace out. I'm going to go to sleep, which is code for I'm going to play some Apex real quick and then go to sleep. See you later, guys. I don't feel like rating anyone. 07 friends. Have fun. Enjoy your streams. Good luck with everything. Go download my widgets at nutty.gg. Go play around with my multi-chat widget. Go play around with my horizontal chat widget. Call your parents, okay? You haven't spoken to them for a while, and say, Mommy, Daddy, you're the GOAT, you know? You know what I'm saying? Alright, see you later, guys. Goodbye, Twitch. Goodbye, Growly Bear. Goodbye, Vindel. Pop-Tart, Luke, Dan, ID10, and the 0 people watching on YouTube right now. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye!